All right.
You know, I once
I gotta do this because I always forget to.
heard Heather threatened to eat some raiders. She said she was joking, but then she actually ate them. You believe that?
Talking about my Heather? No, I don't believe that. She's not even here to defend herself.
These gunners sure picked the wrong egg to steal. It's a lot safer stealing bug eggs. They got so many children. They don't
You
really
got a
care
lot to.
Doing that just so I can turn off the fucking shit. Component, that's what it is. Then how do I? I don't want to search for it anymore. Q. Q would do it.
Learn if you planned on being a.
I'm not really going for junk anymore. There's no way that went all over that quickly. Wow, it did.
Gabber.
Nothing's more satisfying than a
Alright, we're gonna go back to doing this. Actually, try that again. It's been a while, maybe it'll work now.
smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
I don't have faith that it will work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Simply because I would really like to finish it.
What the? Yes, motherfucker!
Spread out! Find him!
Not really where I'm going, so. See ya. I just got hurt by that car. Let me guess, there's gonna be robots over here, right? There's not? That's fucking shocking.
Hey, over here.
Yep.
Come on. How is this still bugged? I can't skip it. Yeah, they're just like, it's not here to fix that. Yeah, I can't skip it. One more idea I want to do. Because I'm not going to spend any more time on this. But what are the chances this works? It didn't. That was weird. She did something. Uh, nope. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna load just in case some shit happened. So it says I can. ECG Scourge quest. Uh, 100? No. I don't know what I'm doing. I got the right quest ID. I just gotta find the right stage to set it on to complete the quest. Oh. Cool. Well, I completed it. That's really all I was trying to do, so. Which means I should also finish our other one.
Hey.
Delano normally keeps these at a window for the good kids who visit. Here you go.
I wanted to ask you about... I wanted to ask you about something
Oops.
else. What is this place?
I got nothing to add.
Okay. Well, she has a player home around here. I think it's up there.
No shit.
That's what I heard. Rumor is one guy took out the whole place. That's gotta be bull.
Sounds like someone did us a favor.
Yeah? Well, if someone's wiping out gangs, you're gonna need to stay sharp.
Yeah, this is her safe house. Pretty sure that quest was supposed to give me a key to it. Oh. Lily. A warning would have been nice. This is quite the safe house. There's more?
Oh,
I'm just leaving. The death trap. I should have just fast traveled to wherever I'm going. But I think today I'm just going to do the Fens Sheriff Department quests until it's done. Whoa. So that means this. Come on now. Thank you, Jesus. I'm just gonna walk into another building. Many a load screen.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
He looked like he's inside the wall, if you ask me.
Hi.
You're back already. Good. We've got a job for you.
After quelling the gunner's third attempt at subverting our organization, we've run out of leads. Terminal entries, holotapes, and rumor mill have provided us up to this point, but we're still lacking some critical details. The noose, Davola's presence, terminal entries, and the assault on the greenhouse, FSD, and Adam Katz's enable us to infer several things. First, we know these gunners are not acting on behalf of a client. They self-funded this operation through kidnapping contracts of the Institute. Next, we know from the noose this is in response to an incident where we used unique methods to warn the gunners to stay away from Diamond City. We know the entire operation is being led by someone his troops simply call the Colonel. We do not know anything about him or her. Other
Yes,
than
he
this
has his
person
legs.
must be a capable, well-funded, and charismatic leader to pull so many active gunners off external contracts for this. All this points to a personal score to settle. I suspect this colonel was involved with or commanded the original raid on Diamond City years ago.
Our only remaining lead, the sole gunner prisoner, is still unconscious. When she wakes up, if she wakes up, we will question her immediately. That brings us to what Scribe Williams told us about their Nuka World informants, the Dunmores, our only current lead.
We've spoken to a couple of caravans in town already. They're giving us a rough location a few clicks west of the Nuka World
It
Transit
is a big
Center.
forehead.
We're sending Crenshaw. He has experience scouting new areas and also has the authority to speak for the FSD in matters of diplomacy and trade. However, the caravans have also reported the area is heavy with raider activity, an infestation at least as dense as Libertalia. Which is why we're sending you to accompany Crenshaw on his mission. You've worked together in the past against some tough odds.
To be clear, you're there to accompany Crenshaw. He is to do the talking if the two of you do indeed locate the Dunmores. If they do know as much about this colonel as we hope, they might be targeted by his officers to silence them. In which case, it is your job to protect them and keep them alive, long enough for them to tell Crenshaw what they know at the very least.
We're told these Dunmores have a child. They are to remain unharmed. Deadly force is only authorized if they use it on you. The intel gathering ends when Crenshaw says it does. Return here with Crenshaw for your payment and debrief. Any questions?
No, let's do this.
Very well. Lieutenant Crenshaw?
So go get your gear together and come grab me at the Slocums when you're ready to head out.
Okay. I'm ready now.
You ready to roll to Nuka World?
Yeah, I've already been there, actually.
Yes, let's get going.
Right behind you.
Back to fucking Nuka World. Did not know that I was gonna have to come back here again. I speedran this shit for a reason. And now I should be able to... I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to tell me to go back outside over there, since that's where it was pointing. It's been a while. I wonder if those two are still hanging around out there. Yeah, we're far away. They're still hanging there. You guys are still alive, though. It's kind of shocking.
Yeah, I'm still planning on having kids, so let's move fast.
Oh, I'm the one that got hit by the fucking ant, not you. It's much further than I remember.
Okay, this is the place. Looks like we got a compound of sorts. Be real careful of ambushes. If they have half a brain, they already know we're here.
Need anything?
You're not on friendly territory. Keep moving.
Hey.
My parents said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
It's
Sorry.
weird. You guys have a different voice now than when I talked to you before. Oh, he's right here.
Hey there.
You with that guy in the sheriff's colors? Well, you can go fuck yourself too, then.
Hey.
Lily's friend. Hey there. You need something?
What?
Suit yourself.
What do you mean, bro? The quest is happening. Listen to what they have to say as they say nothing.
Hi.
You with that guy in the sheriff's colors? Well, you can go fuck yourself too, then.
Cool, it's not working properly. I'm gonna run there this time. Run, Forrest, run!
Okay, this is the place. Looks like we got a compound of sorts. Be real careful of ambushes. If they have half a brain, they already know we're here.
Hold
we
up!
go.
Stay right where you are. You've got 3 guns on you ready to cut you guys down. Now, real easy, without any sudden moves and staying right there. Tell me what the fuck you want with us.
Easy, friend.
We ain't your friend. You got one more chance to answer the question, or we shoot you here and feed you to the Brahmin. Next thing out of your mouth better be why you're here, or I'll put a bullet in it. Now, one more time. What the fuck do you want with us?
Please, tell me you meant for them to get the drop on us like this, Crenshaw.
Sure. Why not? We just want to talk. We're looking for the Dunmores. We got some questions for them. Don't suppose you're them or know where they're at.
You got the right place, stranger. Unfortunately, we ain't too fond of visitors, especially ones like you. We ain't got nothing for you here. It's best you hit the road walking before you hit it when we shoot you down.
Hey, we ain't with those guys in Noogle World. We ain't raiders. You can keep your pals or trash. I'm from the Fen Sheriff.
We know those colors and that fucking butcher you work for all too well. Now start leaving or start dying.
Well, I'm afraid you got us at a disadvantage.
That's the point. You're about out of chances, deputy. Hope you made your peace.
If you know who I work for, you know killing us is a singularly bad idea. And a particularly unnecessary risk given that we just want to talk. She knows where we are. If we don't report back, the first place she'll look is here.
You fucking arrogant bastards. Think you can walk whatever you want because that goddamn angel of death protects you, huh?
Hun.
We ain't gonna go up on no lamppost like the rest of them.
As I said, we just want to talk.
Dad?
Sounds like we got the right people, Crenshaw. You got a lot more than a lamppost and baling wire to worry about if you think those pop guns are gonna stop me from stomping your ass.
Is that what the prisoners wanted too? To talk? Just before she hung them all, I bet. I ain't falling for that bullshit.
Brad?
You fuckers took my father, my wife, my brother, Monique's sister, all of them.
Man, are you whining to the wrong person here? I'm gonna fuck your shit up for Diamond City. Intel or not, your family line is over, pal.
Oh no, Willie.
I ain't never lost control of a situation before. But there's a first time for everything.
Brett Henry Dunmore III, listen to me, you idiot. We have gunners incoming.
Fuck! I knew it! You had them right here!
Let us help. We can fight them together.
Just start killing gunners before they kill us.
Fuck you and your armor.
Oh, it's fine. We're fine.
My gun is not reloading quickly. Fucking Yao guys too.
Come on out so I can fucking kill you.
So I can fucking kill you. What the hell? They really did just want to join the fun.
4 words. Full body cavity search.
No.
Don't stop till you feel the back of their tonsils.
You fucking dead, Crenshaw? There you are. Oh, Lily's insane. You have no idea. Want me to talk to you?
I suppose you think you deserve some sort of thanks for that, huh?
Quit being an asshole, Brett. The least we can do is hear him out before we kill him.
What the fuck was that anyway? You guys popular all of a sudden?
We used to work for a particularly talented and dangerous gunner. That was his severance package. Seems he's trying to tie up loose ends.
The Colonel, I take it.
The same. He's not gonna stop, Brett. We know too much about them. They need to shut us up.
You think I don't know that, Monique? What the hell are we supposed to do about it, huh? They outnumber and out-equip us.
We can help each other here. This Colonel guy has been launching offensives against us, and...
Good. I hope you fuckers all die.
Look, we're trying to take him out once and for all. You hate both of us, but the big difference between us, we'll leave you alone. He won't. So if you ain't gonna do it for us, do it for your daughter here. We take him out, we stop these raids, and you live in peace.
Callie, honey, go do your chores. We need to talk to these people alone.
Aw, but Mom, we never get any visit.
That voice.
Listen to your mother, Callie. We'll head over to the market tomorrow. You can make friends there.
Dang it. All right.
So, you should know before anything else that Callie isn't our daughter. She's our niece. And you need to know why she's with us.
I don't see how that's important. You care about her, obviously. It's pretty basic math here. We'll take care of the Colonel. She stays safe.
You don't see how it's important because you ain't shut your pie hole to listen for 2 seconds since you got here, you arrogant prick.
This ain't helping, Brett. We got a real opportunity here to get rid of the Colonel once and for all. Callie isn't our daughter. She's my dead sister's daughter. My sister was married to Brett's now dead brother. The 2 of us, after it all happened, we vowed to raise Callie as our own.
After what happened, the Colonel killed your family too?
Your fucking sheriff killed them. We're the only 2 who got away. She turned the rest into a sick warning, you motherfucker.
Bullshit. She don't do shit like that. The fuck you not telling us about this?
Go on.
When the Colonel planned his first attack on Diamond City almost a decade ago, the objective was pretty explicit. Take Diamond City and occupy it in a way to seamlessly maintain trade routes and commerce to turn it into Gunner City. Command wanted to stop relying exclusively on external contracts. They needed a more reliable source of revenue. The Colonel was put in command of the operation. He recruited mainly teams of family members, adult siblings, married couples. They were to occupy the households, lead a commerce-centered life, and be the actual residents of Gunner City when Diamond City fell. It was a good deal. take out an easy target, and then have the security of being a gunner and a somewhat normal life. It sounded too good to be true, but a normal life is all most of us grunts ever wanted. Gunners were a bridge to that. Plenty of us signed up.
It was supposed to be easy, at least. The colonel told us we would walk right in the front gate. Only nobody knew about your psycho sheriff.
The night Hangman's Alley got its name.
You were supposed to be a bunch of pussies and let the prisoners go. But no, you had to hang them all.
Cry me a fucking river. I lost friends in that attack. You killed Oaks' wife and daughter. We were minding our own goddamn business. You started it. The sheriff just finished it. And you sick fuckheads have the balls to blame us when your stupid plans go south. I was out there too, you know. I walked one of them up the lamppost myself. It was a girl. With any luck, it was your wife, asshole.
Why, you little fucking bitch. If you weren't in that power armor, I'd...
Aw, yeah? Too bad I am. So I repeat. I hope it was your wife I killed nice and slow. Now what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Bring it right now.
Lily,
I love Lily, dude.
Now,
She's a savage.
Say one more goddamn word and you're going home right away. I dare you. This is too important.
Sorry, Crenshaw.
And as you all know by now, she didn't let the prisoners go. And you guys, you had some family among them.
I lost my sister, and a partner I was in a rather serious relationship with. My sister left Callie behind.
She executed my wife, my brother, and my father.
We watched from across the river, just like she wanted. She lit those fires and launched those flares, and then spent the day hanging them. We couldn't look away. We couldn't do anything to stop it, because there were so few of us left. So we watched our families die slowly.
That's what got this colonel coming back for a rematch?
No. Our losses aren't what drives the colonel's desire for a rematch. He doesn't give a fuck about anyone but himself. It's his own losses. He watched both of his sons and his only brother hang. The loss was so humiliating that he lost his command and was demoted.
Yikes.
Not only humiliating, he instantly became the last of his family line. There ain't gonna be no little colonel fuckheads roaming the planet.
Try for the best.
The Gunners never considered Diamond City a target after that. They'd never sanctioned this. He has to be funding this effort on his own somehow.
We have his funding supply figured out. It's been cut off. What we don't have is his location so we can finish the job. So look, if you want to raise this Callie niece of yours in peace, we can give you that. We can finish the job, and we can leave you alone. This Colonel guy, he's gonna keep coming until you're dead. So keeping your mouth shut to protect him ain't gonna help you any here. But us, the sooner I get the fuck out of your hair and never come back, the happier I'll be. We'll leave you the fuck alone. But we need your help here. Tell us where he is, so I can leave and we can go gut him and his men like pigs. Then we'll all be done with him.
He's been in Vault 816. Ever since the Gunners demoted him, he's been hiding out there, planning his revenge.
816, huh? I know where that's at. You say he's been there this whole time? Like, for years? Because last I heard, there was a pretty harmless bunch of Atom cultists down there.
Yeah. After the defeat in Diamond City and subsequent demotion, he took his few remaining loyal men to find a new base of operations. They weren't at their strongest, so they found a vault full of otherwise peaceful children of Adam and wholesale slaughtered them.
Were you guys in on this vault slaughter?
No. We resigned our commissions right after the defeat at Diamond City. Collie was barely done with breastfeeding. She would have starved. I got no taste for this bullshit anymore. Every time I see a gunner uniform, I have nightmares for days. Your sheriff, she's the devil.
Yes, she is. Remember that in case you're lying to me. Anything else you want to tell me? You play me straight, you'll never see us again.
The cultists and their arcane trappings you meet outside the vault are just a cover to keep people away. They're not cultists, they're gunners. It's a front that served him well for years. It looks like a cult vault on the outside, but it's a gunner vault, I can promise you that much.
Alright, good enough. If this info checks out, we're through here. You don't want to make any last minute, corrections?
No. No, we've been straight with you. You said it yourself. He's got us marked for death. Protecting him don't help us any.
All right, then. Looks like we're done. Watch out for the girl, folks. Good luck to you out there. Come on, we've got a report to make.
We do. Back to the Commonwealth. At least I hope that's where I was supposed to go. That didn't really look. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Help defend or make a plane. How are you guys even under attack? I have to go help to make a plane. This is one of my best fucking towns. Oh, come on.
Unidentified alert detected.
You fuck quit that. You leave my damn town alone. Dying. Alright. Hopefully nobody died.
You ever wonder what sort of flesh-eating bacteria grows in the pockets of ants that haven't been washed in 2 centuries?
I don't want to think about that. It's not ever something I want to think about.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. Made the right
Report.
choice.
We found a Dunmore homestead where the caravan said it'd be.
What did you find out about the Dunmores and this colonel person?
Oh, they just love you, Sheriff.
If they didn't hate me, it would mean we weren't effective. Elaborate.
I hope you got coffee. This is a long one.
Dan and I are going for coffee when we're done here. Feel free to join us.
You know, I think I just might. Gotta get the taste of Nuku Road out of my mouth. Anyway.
That ain't no lie. Suffice to say, the Colonel ain't thought of nothing but killing you since Hangman's Alley.
So, that gunner attack on Diamond City years ago. The one that killed the Oaks family. That made you famous and started the FSD? It wasn't an ordinary attack. It was an attempt at conquest, occupation, and resettlement. Diamond City was to become Gunner City. They wanted to do what those raiders in Nuka World pulled off. Keep supply lines open, keep the economy going, and make it their home. So they got it in their heads to look for gunners who were family members of each other to compromise the assault force. You know, root down, turn the metal shack into a home, and be there long term. Maybe fart out a little gunner or two. And this colonel was tasked with seeing the operation carried out.
Not the smartest move for anyone who's a historian of military conflicts, but I suppose gunners don't care if entire families get annihilated.
You had a force comprised of parents and their adult children, husbands and wives, siblings, in-laws, and cousins. And at the helm was the colonel, who brought both of his sons and his brother on the assault operation.
I see where this is going.
It don't take a rocket surgeon.
Exactly. You know that thing you did where you launched the flare to get their attention, then decorated River Street with the prisoners? Turns out the colonel watched both his sons and his brother go up on those lampposts, gagging and kicking at the clouds while Diamond City cheered. Not saying he didn't have it coming, but you ended his family line that day. The Dunmores, you helped about 75% of them shake their mortal coil, while the last 2 of them watched them across the river. They left the gunners to raise their mutual niece, made an orphan on that day.
So, in looking to slaughter entire families in Diamond City, this colonel instead found himself on the receiving end of his own objectives.
I'm pretty sure the irony is lost on them. The troubles we've had with them recently, this entire venture is external of the Gunner organization. This is all the colonel. This is all about vengeance. And this is all about hurting you, our friends, and what we've built here. Don't get me wrong, the Dunmores will love to strangle you with your own entrails too, but they moved past it to raise their adoptive daughter.
This is why any officer worth their salt won't put a family in such a position. But, as Dan said, the Gunners don't care about their troops.
Did you get a location?
I did actually. Vault Pt16, the beast from the east.
The Karen Vault.
Oh, you're the history buff, Dan. Lay it on us.
During the early half of the 21st century, mankind underwent a dramatic dumbing down, not seen since the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Terminals, interconnected on a decentralized civilian network, allowed for the unrestricted free movement of information and misinformation. Facts were replaced with fantasy as experts became marginalized and people started to believe whatever they wished. Many of these movements adopted ideas incompatible with sustained multi-generational life in the confines of a vault and took them as gospel.
What sort of ideas?
Nobody knows. According to the merchants, the children of Adam occupy it, and they built up the outside like a fortress. They've been there as long as anyone can remember, and they're not interested in history. Nor are they interested in allowing outsiders access to any terminals which would yield answers.
Fucking crash mid-conversation? I never had that happen before. That's fucking whack as shit. Come on. That's just so fucking annoying.
nothing to see here.
Excuse me.
Report.
We found a Dunmore homestead where the caravan said it'd be.
What did you find out about the Dunmores and this Colonel person?
If they didn't,
I hope you got caught.
Dan and I are going for coffee.
You know.
That ain't no lie.
So, it wasn't. They want. So they got it in there. You know. In this.
Not the smartest.
You had a. An
I see where this is.
Don't take a rocket.
Exactly. Turns out. Not same. The Dunmores. They left.
So, in looking.
I'm pretty sure that. This is all. Don't get me.
This is why.
Did you get a location?
I did actually.
The Karen Vault.
You know, you're the.
During the early terminals, interconnected facts were replaced. Many of these.
What sort of ideas?
Nobody knows. According to the merchants, the children, they've been there as long as anyone. Nor are they interested. The only thing that is for sure is Vault Tech routed all paying customers subscribing to these beliefs into this one vault to protect the others. That made it the largest vault east of the Mississippi River, hence the so-called Beast from the East nickname.
That's the other thing that was mentioned. This colonel took Vault 116 from them shortly after the defeat, slaughtered every last one, I'd imagine. There are supposedly some of his troops around the entrance dressed up as cultists to keep outsiders away. It's all a cover.
You're the head scout, Crenshaw. Can you add anything?
No, and that's the problem. That vault's been a black box for as long as anyone could remember. Children of Adam don't let anyone near the entrance. Seems to have worked so well that no one even noticed when the gunners took the vault from them and put up the coat facade.
Ironic the Colonel achieved with the vault in an ancillary operation what he couldn't achieve with Diamond City as his main operation. Total and seamless replacement of the population.
Irony doesn't seem to be the Colonel's strong suit.
Lily.
I don't know anything about 816 that Crenshaw didn't mention. Just it's a black hole where nobody goes and the cultists have it. Had it, at least.
This will make planning difficult, to say the least.
One thing is for certain.
Nah, just send me in.
We're not going to be waiting around to be hit again. We're going there, and we're going to finish this once and for all. And of course, Lily's sidekick here. Good work on escorting Crenshaw to the Dunmores. Here is your payment. Did you have any questions?
What's next?
It will take time to plan, weigh, and decide on various options, but an assault of this vault in some capacity is in order. We will contact you when we are ready to move. You've been a reliable hired gun this far.
Couldn't help but notice the wall is still standing. Dare I ask if Sam got back to you with an answer from Maxon about your counter-proposal?
Yes, surprisingly enough, negotiations with Senior Scribe Williams went swiftly. Maxon has made alternative demands. The good news is that we have a roadmap to convince them to leave you alone, drop their restitution demands, and leave Boston. The bad news is what he is demanding makes us errand boys for our mutual interests in the region. Still, if it gets them to leave us alone, they have shared the pertinent intel with us, and I grudgingly admit it is a large amount of useful intel from the little I've seen. Combined with what we know from the Courser's chip and the railroad holotapes, we will be in a position to meet Maxon's demands. There will be much to discuss once Dr. McClintock, Lieutenant Dan, and I finish analyzing the intel and formulating options.
Wish I could have seen the look on Proctor Tegan's ugly mug when he heard that. I'll, of course, help in any way that I can.
We'll need some time to consider all of this and plan a number of strategies.
And coffee. I said count me in for the Slocums. Word from Gary is that Terry is working really hard on dressing up the place. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yes, of course. Anyone here is invited. Lieutenant, bring the walkie-talkie we recovered from the gunners. It may yet prove useful.
Sir?
I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna drop off my power armor first.
Excellent work, everyone. Expect to hear from us in the next 48 hours. Dismissed.
It's something about Lily, but I couldn't see it because all the other shit popped up. And that was gone. Okay. fuel. There's no time limit on that, right? No. I'm gonna go and stock up on a couple of things. And by that I mean ammo for my aimbot gun. Gotta buy cryo and plasma cartridges. I'm gonna buy a lot. And it's nighttime, of course. Give me, okay, click, there we go.
Heard there was some trouble over at that Vault 81. Something about a quarantine?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I took care of it. It was forever ago.
You know anything about that? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
I didn't know he would just be down here.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're too...
Yes, I am 200 years old. This is gonna take some time. I'm probably gonna do this 2 or 3 times. Gotta get a lot of that ammo. It ain't cheap.
Years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Yeah, thanks. It's all the radiation.
Hope you didn't run
Probably
into
just do it
any
one more
trouble,
time.
did you? The bridge across the river.
Can you imagine being that guard just standing there watching me fucking wait here for 4 days?
River. Super mutants use it as an...
No! Damn it. This is why I gotta finish it. This game is falling apart. My save is becoming unstable. twice already. I haven't even been streaming for an hour and it's already crashed twice. Yeah, I won't be doing the Sim Settlements quest line. That's not happening. That shit's unstable enough as it is. And my save is already unstable, so I'll never be able to finish that shit. The Acropolis is under attack? I didn't even know that could happen.
I want to be left alone.
Well, I need your dad. Oh, there he is. Give me the stuff. Do you have a chemistry station around here? Yes, we do.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
All right.
You've got. Heard there was some trouble over at the. That Vault 81. Something about quarantine?
New issue of public occurrences.
I mean, how? It's in a bunker. I don't care.
View from the vault and outside.
Ideally, they can't even get inside, so... Unless the game spawns them in there, which would be bullshit. Wow, thanks for this. Can't see a fucking thing. I think the only thing I care about after I complete this quest line is going to Bar Harbor and then finishing Heather's quest line with, which is in that area. So that'll be the last thing I do is Bar Harbor. Oh, this is gonna be a long conversation thing, isn't it? Oh boy.
Hey, who pushed all these tables together?
Terry.
Oh, you must be Gary's new girl. We haven't met yet. I'm Crenshaw. Gary and the others from DC call me Iggy, so you can too.
Terry.
Very nice to meet you, Terry. Any friend of Gary's is a friend of ours.
Terry?
Not at all. It's fine. Just not used to seeing anyone really give a damn about this place. Those tables haven't been moved since I've been here. What's the occasion?
Terry? Aw, that's so sweet, Terry. And creative, I'll give it that.
Ridiculous.
That was very thoughtful of you, Terry. We are honored to be part of your grand opening.
Well, this explains why Gary told me to get down here. Mind if I join you?
Not at all. Please do, Whitworth.
So you're Terry, huh? Nice to meet you.
Terry?
Of course, where are my manners? I'm Whitworth. I live 2 doors down from you. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Terry?
The boom booms, bang bangs, and stabby stabbies. Gary doesn't have much use for my store, but my customers keep him in business. Ha! That's weapons dealer humor.
Terry?
This looks like an entirely new cafe. Very impressive.
Terry?
I agree. This room was in need of a makeover.
God damn, Terry. This is some serious gourmet shit.
No, they did not do that.
I haven't
They
had
did
coffee
not
this
do
good since
that.
before the war. How'd you get ground so fresh?
Terry.
Good coffee is essential for morale. I'm glad we finally have some.
Terry made quite the impression during her debriefing with Lieutenant Dan and I. Thank you for bringing her home safely, Lily.
It was my pleasure. And well worth it for coffee like this. So, you guys ever figure out what those raiders wanted with all those vault supplies she had for the department? They were loading them on a boat. Terry.
Lieutenant Dan reached out to Bunker Hill to try to find out more information on them. We heard back from Kessler. Lieutenant?
If Kessler was a good leader, those raiders would have been dead years ago. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Yes, Kessler relayed some very useful information about this gang. Unsurprisingly, she has dealt with and paid ransoms to them before. Apparently, kidnapping and ransom of paying Bunker Hill customers is their MO, customers who have yet to settle their bills with Bunker Hill. If the customer owes Bunker Hill 1,000 caps, they will ransom their victim for 500, for example, and Kessler usually pays. It would seem, Terry, that your idea of hiring Stockton to move your cargo is what saved you from their other MO.
Terry?
That being if they kidnap someone who doesn't owe Bunker Hill money or Kessler doesn't pay?
Exactly. These raiders are widely known to sell said kidnapping victims to the gunners for 100 caps. Everyone assumed for slavers. Kessler's message was delivered in an envelope that contained another message, this one from Lucas Miller. Lucas Miller just happened to be leaving Bunker Hill after one of these failed ransoms, heading north along the coast in his usual route. He saw one of these exchanges take place from a distance. The raiders accessed a door with a keycard and entered. A few minutes later, the raiders came back out without the kidnapping victim and went on their way. But here's why Lucas sent the message. It happened in front of Vault 816, a stop on his route. Occupied by a very cloistered but rather benign sect of the Children of Adam.
The Children of Adam ain't into slavery. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're into a lot of wacky shit. But the meat market ain't one of them.
Lucas has access to that vault. He's the only merchant they let in the last few years, and it pisses off the other merchants to no fucking end. None of them could get in to do business, no matter how hard they tried. Now it's starting to make sense. They were trying to hide it from too many eyes.
I may have a dedicated route, but talk to the other caravans on the road. Lucas is famous for being the only merchant they let into that entrance. They let him do business with them when nobody else can even get their foot in the door. Literally. We always thought he might be a closet cultist. Tell me he's not in on it.
That doesn't fit his personality. Lucas, above all else, doesn't want to get involved in trouble. He's not the type to ask questions. He would not compromise a paying customer unless this was a very grave issue for him. He had nothing to gain by sending us that message. That he felt compelled to put his neck on the line and sent a message to us at all speaks volumes about his revulsion to slavery.
I've known Lucas for years, and I've never heard a better description of him than that just there.
Sheriff ain't lying. Lucas has the personality of a dead bloodworm. An ice-cold one. He say anything else? He stopped by to do business? Terry?
He did, only an hour later. He said nothing looked out of the ordinary on the inside. He didn't see the victims, and he did business with cultists.
This is starting to add up.
It is. The last piece of the puzzle came with the cargo manifest on the boats that Terry's shipment was being transported on.
Cargo manifest? The hell kind of raiders are these? These guys don't even wipe their asses.
I ain't never heard of no raiders keeping a cargo manifest. Most of them can't even read.
The kind of raiders who are dealing with a meticulous and well-funded gunner splinter group that resides in Vault 816. Lieutenant?
The cargo manifest said Terry's shipment was to be brought to Vault 816 for a sizable fee, most likely to restock the occupants. In light of that evidence, we think we know what's going on now, and it supports the assertion the Dunmores made about gunners in Vault 816. We believe that this Colonel individual is indeed in this vault, that his unit successfully rooted out and exterminated the children of Adam there. In order to avoid suspicion, they've kept up the cult facade. So well, in fact, it fooled Lucas Miller. We know that he had an entire group in Vault 75 devoted solely to kidnapping for the Institute, which was shut down by Crenshaw and Lily's sidekick. We feel he's doing the same with these kidnapping victims. His need for funding only gets more dire with each setback we deal him.
You can say it, Dan. We turned those fuckers into a pile of hamburger in that tunnel. Trapped them like rats in a meat grinder.
That would not be an inaccurate comparison.
This all started years ago when the Gunners decided to try and overthrow Diamond City and occupy it as their new capital. And failed. By now it's safe to assume you've all heard the story of what we did to those Gunners and why they've never attacked since. This colonel was tasked with the operation. He recruited whole families of Gunners to join the assault. The intended new occupants of Gunner City. It would seem we then killed and hung entire families of Gunner POWs, including the colonels when we repelled the assault and sent them a message. Without a shred of irony, he has taken this personally and made it his duty to take out our organization, even splitting from the Gunners to do it. His plan was funded by the Institute in return for kidnapping victims, a task handled by this O'Brien Crenshaw killed in Vault 75. Except O'Brien got greedy and disobeyed orders to stay away from us. Orders intended to keep from arousing our suspicion. His unsanctioned kidnapping of Lily garnered our attention like no other kidnapping victim would. When O'Brien's files were compromised, this colonel had to move up his timetable. Which brings us to the herbicide in the cistern water. A dead greenhouse alone could have ended our organization, if not for the electrolytic detectors in the water purifier shutting down delivery. The greenhouse is the lifeblood of our organization and our most important asset. And we were only a few gallons of water from losing it. Measures have been and are being taken to ensure this never happens again. But we're only here because we got lucky, not because we were prepared. Apologies. I am very angry with myself over the entire situation. Moving on. We traced the ID card used to access the cistern to a deputy who was killed on the east side of Boston some months ago. As Lily knew a resident in the area, we sent her to ask questions. She and her sidekick stumbled upon the unit tasked with poisoning the cistern.
And ended them like yesterday's news is what I heard. Good going, Lil.
I'm just sorry I didn't get to hang any of them.
I'm just glad you were okay. The intel Lily recovered revealed the scope of this operation, and a number of other clues, but did not help us locate the Colonel, so we had to wait. The next stage of the Colonel's offensive was the occupancy of the Atom Cat's garage as a diversion for attacking our front gate. We were able to take the garage back and repel their assault thanks to some brilliant tactics planned by Dr. McClintock.
She's gonna be the best maid at my wedding.
Maid of honor.
Terry. Whatever.
It's amazing we get through any briefing, much less these informal ones.
Sorry.
We repelled that attack, due in part to those tactics which let us take the Atom Cat's garage with a smaller force. As Lily observed, the attack on our main gate ended with them trapped in a tunnel under the police rationing site. We took no prisoners.
What happened to that one you took? I saw her in the jail cell when we got back with Spears.
Her information proved vital in locating the Dunmores. Once we were sure it was correct, we did what we do to Gunners. Which brings us to the Dunmores, where we discovered that the Colonel is residing in Vault 816, most likely having slaughtered the original occupants. These revelations about the raiders that kidnapped Terry, as well as Lucas's message, all support a Gunner presence there as well. Confidence is extremely high, and we are done sitting and waiting for him to move.
All right. So, what are we doing?
I have no idea. The place is reportedly a fortress even before you reach the main gate door. The cultists were very concerned about persecution.
Just send me
What
and
I
I'll
do
kill
know
all of
is that charging headlong into situations like this and pushing every flashing button we see is never the best approach.
Nah, it is.
It's always worked for me.
We need to formulate
Exactly, Lily.
options. Unconventional ones. So, if you will all excuse us, Lieutenant Dan and I must meet with Dr. McClintock. Terry, this coffee was superb. We are lucky to have you. I hope you have a successful grand opening.
Terry.
Lily, report to my office with your sidekick in 24 hours. We may need you
Stop
again.
calling
I
me a
get to do the
sidekick.
work again? When are you gonna start paying me? Why this time?
We do pay you, and well.
Oh, yeah.
You know how important PSYOPs and public relations are to the functioning of this organization. The general population knows the faces of my lieutenants by design. It serves us well in both diplomatic and military efforts. That makes the two of you my most experienced fighters, with faces the Colonel's men won't instantly recognize. If there's a front to our operation, it will be the two of you. So rest well, enjoy your ample pay, and report to me in 24 hours. Understood?
I got your back, Lily. We all do.
Heck, that's a pretty damn good reason. Okay then. See you tomorrow, Sheriff.
Until tomorrow, then.
So, Terry, you know me and Gary are best buddies, right? He told me a bit about you, but I want to hear your side.
Terry?
Well, I guess at the beginning. Gary doesn't get out much. He's a healer, not a fighter. How did he meet someone from a vault so far away?
Terry!
Really? And that's how you guys met? From hundreds of miles away?
Yeah, it's one of those things that sound like common sense after you hear about it.
Terry!
Hey guys, we heard about a grand opening. Mind if me and Gavin join you?
Terry!
Oh yeah? Sure. Let me make some room.
How's it going, guys?
Evan said we were crowding him, so we're headed over here. He wanted us to know that he's a big boy now and doesn't need a babysitter.
Oh, he's over there right now? I gotta remember to go say hi.
Speaking of, we asked him if being a big boy meant no more bedtime stories. He definitely still wants his stories, so I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
I'll make sure to get one when I say hi then.
Tari was just telling us how she met Gary from so far away.
Oh, yeah? Well, how'd you do that?
Terry!
Really? Well, why the hell didn't I think of that?
No shit? And I thought Barb was an out-of-the-box thinker.
Language?
Aw, give me a break, hon. Evan ain't here.
Terry!
See, even Terry agrees. She makes a good point.
Oh, this is such bullshit!
Terry!
He's so upset.
Don't sweat it. I'll stop by next time you're at the gate and you can curse for 15 minutes straight. How's that sound?
I appreciate that more than you know.
Hey, you remember that idiot I was talking about the other day? The one who dresses up like a security guard and stands behind Dummy Sullivan?
Yeah, the annoying one, right?
You believe he tried to show up dressed as a deputy to a briefing the other day? He got his hands on our fatigues somewhere. He just walked right in the front door and tried to pass Oates like he belonged here. Oates was like, "What the fuck? No, who the hell are you?"
No way.
Yeah, he got plastic surgery again. We only pinned him because of his voice. Oates made him strip off the uniform
It's
right then
fucking
and
Deacon.
there.
He's talking about
Then
Deacon.
He made him walk out the front door in his tidy whities at gunpoint. I thought I was gonna pass out. I was laughing so hard.
Ha! I gotta shake Soak's hand for that one. He's my new hero.
So, Terry, if that's how you met Gary, how'd the two of you, decide to become a thing?
Pointless conversation.
At least, when did you know?
Terry!
Well, we
Just skip it now.
we met by
I totally...
Ugh,
What?
and ignore and my
Just like the last time they had a long conversation like this. I'm not sitting here for another fucking hour to listen to this.
Yeah, was that
The...
Terry!
Ugh. Oh, don't.
Yeah.
Terry!
Gee.
So,
Well, that...
tell me about
Speaking of...
it. Sounds awful.
It's just...
Terry!
Later on.
See
Oh
you
my
later.
god.
Terry!
What? I don't. No. I. Not
Terry.
So,
Terry.
hey,
Probably.
This is so dumb.
your aunt?
What's Terry?
It means.
Well, I'm glad.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Gary showed up.
Gary.
England.
Yeah.
Terry.
Green.
Gary.
This is so dumb. Come on.
He was the yes.
Gary.
Oh,
How could you people talk for so long?
Oh.
you old. Hey, we're trying to eat here, guy.
She's
Not.
Hey guys.
did you?
How is this still
Trinity
going?
Tower. That's over a few couple clicks away in high winds.
I was there. The lieutenant blasted the shit.
Is it too late to skip it? Yeah, alright. Using which holotape? Pens? Skip rocket fuel. Alright. Guess I'll go to Necropolis then, because it was under attack. Maybe I can go put more defenses up. Prevent this from happening. Oh, you're just right inside. Yeah, that's not cool. This is hilarious. Come on, guys. Walk out the door. Maybe you guys will think again before coming up in here. I'm about to make the thing twice, so. Missile turrets. Just 8. Alright. Never come here again. Come on now, I'm clicking it. Okay. I'll be honest. I don't like that. That's better. it's just floating there. I thought it was still on the pole. It is not. There we go. Now I got even more powerful turrets. I'm not waiting for this door to open back up. Also, it would appear that I need... Where is he? Is he not in there? Is he structures miscellaneous? No. Resources? That doesn't seem right. Well, I don't know where Mr. Titan's at. Whatever. Guess the corpses can just stay there on my floor. There's still more? Thought I was done. I had no idea there was still a super mutant alive. Get the fuck... I never took the fucking fusion core out of my armor. Get out of there.
Yes, love? I'm tired of being in this thing.
Yeah, I never told you to get in it.
Hey.
I wanted to ask you if...
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Get out of my power armor? Now, I could have swore I took a fusion core out of this. That one's yours, Heather, the one that I can't touch. But it's supposed to be for the police department. How has it not been 24 hours?
Oh, goody. Rad.
Yes, goody indeed. Let's get into the safety of the department. Why is it not in there anymore?
Here the different raider groups are carving up Concord like Christmas turkey.
The game, it's falling apart. Oh my god. Can I not sit here? I guess not. I just wanted to wait.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the Great Green Jewel.
I mean, I assumed fast traveling to Necropolis, fighting off the super mutants, sleeping for 20 hours, and then fast traveling back would be 24 hours. Apparently not.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the cup.
thought his name was Biff. I also kind of assumed they'd be up in the fucking apartment, not out here. Where the fuck are you taking me?
Jeez, your tiger cats are nuts.
I can't see shit.
Hey there.
So, the creature that won't leave the bleachers returns. What's up? Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's roll.
So it was that was supposed to be in there. Clearly just wasn't in there.
Good day to you.
It's Biff again. Goodness.
Excuse me.
Let's get started. Thank you all for coming. Now listen up. As you all know, almost 10 years ago, I had a job as a caravan guard for a merchant named Fiddle. Diamond City was a stop on our route. To make a long story short, a very large group of gunners attacked Diamond City while we happened to be there, at a wide open front gate. It was a very well-coordinated attack. The gunners employed standard urban assault tactics with a shock-and-awe mini-nuke blast at the onset. The initial blast killed many citizens, including Fiddle, the heads of security, 2 of Lily's friends, Sergeant Oakes' wife, and his little daughter.
Abby and Andy. We owe Oakes that much.
We owe the sergeant more than we can ever repay. The city would have you believe that I alone led the security force to repel the gunner attack. We all know Oakes played just as important a role. I did not stop the initial advance alone. Oakes was at my side, throwing everything he had at them. He was a ranking guard, and without his support, the demoralized security guards would not have rallied to my orders to repel the gunners. Instead of falling that day, Diamond City fought harder than it had in a century, beat back the gunners, and captured 36 of them alive. We all know what happened to the gunners we caught. It's why the gunners have left us alone ever since that day. However, it seems the commander of this attack wasn't satisfied at having escaped with his life that day, and has been plotting his revenge ever since. In the communications we've seen, he's referred to simply as the Colonel. But Crenshaw has obtained more details about him and his motivations. Among the gunners we captured were his brother and his 2 sons. His only children until we made them mongrel food. He hasn't forgotten about what we did to them. Much of the recent troubles we have had with both the gunners and the Institute can be traced back to this individual. Lily's kidnapping, the cistern contamination, Deputy Hewitt's murder, the attempted kidnapping of Mr. Dr. Pepper, and the occupation of the Atom Cats' garage with the simultaneous attack on Diamond City. Even random, unrelated kidnappings they did for the Institute to fund their operation can be traced back to his grudge against me. We have dealt with each of these attacks individually and successfully, but we are always reacting to his moves instead of addressing the source. That changes today. Crenshaw has the location of this gunner, so we are going to help him join the family he misses so much.
That, too, is the least we could do.
That gunner deserves to be reunited with his family.
Iggy said he's holed up in a vault?
Yes. Crenshaw's early impromptu briefing, also known as gossip, was accurate. He and what remains of his force are in Vault 816.
So what the hell are we waiting for? Let's go punch this guy's ticket, clean out the vault, and be home in time for spaghetti.
A plan. Which is why you're here, Lily.
You never told me I had to come up with a plan. I ain't no super brain genius like Babs.
No, you're part of the plan, Lily. Please, just listen.
Sorry.
Shh, Lily.
You too, Heather.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
What did you find on Vault 816, Lieutenant?
There wasn't much reading to be had on Vault 816. The number is clearly out of the range used for the government commissioned vault designations. About the only information we do have is that it served a protective role for the other vaults in some capacity, and it was massive. Its size, said to be at least as big as any two other vaults, made it the largest vault on the East Coast and gave it the nickname the Beast from the East. Sadly, that's all we have on the pre-war origins, history, and purpose of the vault.
Iggy said something about the children of Adam?
Yes, that brings me to the next part, the recent history of Vault 816. For that, I had to talk to a number of merchants and information dealers. As far back as living memory goes, Vault 816 was occupied by a very cloistered, but rather benign, sect of the Children of Adam. They dealt with few outsiders and let absolutely no outsiders in the vault. But like the cult in the Glowing Sea, they weren't hostile to outsiders. At some point in time after his defeat at Diamond City, the Colonel and his company took the vault by force, killing or enslaving the cultists. They didn't want to be found, so they apparently took on the identities of the Children of Adam themselves, at least on the surface. The vault was so cut off, in fact, that nobody in the Commonwealth noticed the entire vault had fallen and been replaced with gunners. Even Lucas Miller, the only merchant they ever dealt with, was completely unaware of the takeover.
I was thinking about this all day. Can we really be sure the folks in there are really gunners? I don't want to annihilate harmless cultists by mistake.
That is an excellent question, Lieutenant. How do we know we aren't being manipulated into attacking a vault that means no harm? Short answer is we can't be sure, but Lucas Miller's message, combined with what you discovered in Nuka World, increases our confidence. However, we can't be entirely certain, which is why our plan is not simply kick in the door and shoot.
That's a new approach for us.
I wish I could disagree. According to Lucas, access to the caravan containing the vault entrance is protected behind retractable armor plates. To complicate things, the door armor is re-extended behind him when he enters the vault, meaning they never open it for long. Cutting through the armor to force entry would take so long they could easily harden their defenses and turn the breach into a death trap for us. He also stated communication with the interior is done via an intercom by the armored door, so we're going to need to talk our way inside.
Yeah, and since half the Commonwealth knows you guys by face, they ain't gonna open for you. So let me guess why I'm here.
As I stated in the cafe, being forthcoming and engaging with the civilians we protect is critical for mutual trust and support. So yes, there is a not small chance any of us would be recognized, and this operation would become vastly more difficult.
I'm no fan of these gunners either. Alright then. What do you need us to do exactly?
To sell your sidekick into slavery.
I don't
Fucking
suppose
excuse
selling
me?
them a token that says they own my sidekick is gonna work here. They're gonna want the real deal. What's the plan?
As simple as it gets. You pose as a raider trying to sell your sidekick to the occupants of the vault. This serves two purposes. First, if they try to make the purchase, it will confirm our suspicions. We will know that they are not actually children of Adam. Second, you can enter into the main entry area of the vault without arousing suspicion. And a small element of surprise will save lives later. If we have to cut through those armor plates, they will no doubt have the time to mass quite the arsenal on the other side of that door. Somewhere on the other side of that armored shutter is a control to open it and keep it open. You need to find it and activate it. I would start looking by tracing wires from the doorway deeper into the entryway. Most likely to a switch by the person on the intercom.
And once we open that door, armor back up?
Spears and I will enter, and we will clean the vault out.
You? You sure? This asshole's got your number.
The city will be in good hands under Dan Crenshaw and Harkins. If this colonel has something to say, he can say it to me himself. And then I will make sure that he knows, in no uncertain terms, who is killing him and why.
Jesus, that sent chills down my spine, Sheriff. Glad I'm on your team.
Okay. A bit intense, but it's got style.
I think I speak for Iggy and Dan when I say I'd rather be there with you guys. Expect a good story when you get back, Mark.
I will enter the location of the entrance into your power armor targeter. Lieutenant Spears and I will meet you there.
Let me guess. At night?
At noon. Raiders are lazy, and you're posing as a raider.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Lastly, make sure your sidekick makes it to the vault door alive. We don't know if the gear door is closed. We may need a Pip-Boy.
Well, technically you'd only need the left forearm to make it.
Hey,
which from an operational standpoint is a much more attainable objective.
Good point. If your sidekick is wounded or otherwise can't make it to the gear door, use your blade to hack off their left arm at the elbow. Then you should be able to carry the Pip-Boy to the gear door yourself at the rally point.
You got it, Sheriff.
Are there any questions?
What is it with you guys and this sidekick thing?
We don't have sidekicks. The sidekick is Lily's thing, not ours. Take any requests for a title change to her.
You know I can take the Pip-Boy off, right?
You know I can take the Pip-Boy off, right?
Pip-Boys are valuable items. We want to make sure it stays with you at all times to avoid liability. Our method ensures that it will.
But you don't have to cut off my arm.
Damn. You need to learn to recognize dry humor when you hear it.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Very well. Get to Vault 816 with Lily. Lieutenant Spears and I will meet you there.
Why aren't you wearing what I gave you? You're supposed to be wearing that. And you don't have the earrings on anymore. Or my wedding ring. How dare you? AM or 1 PM. Chop my fucking arm off. Okay, so much talking. Finally completed. Oh yeah, this is another settlement. I completely forgot about this place.
Aim for the head.
Got Raiders and Meyer lyrics here? Yeah, I agree, Heather.
When we were little, my dad would put us into a marrow shell with a rope on it, and he'd pull us around the beach down by Quincy.
Cool.
Bingo.
I don't really care about doing anything here. I ain't gonna be able to build a fucking settlement.
Watch out! That takes care of that.
Oh, Lily's here now. Oh, there's more. Asshole. Hey.
What you got for me?
The roads are the
I mean,
dustiest, the winds
oh, well, it's
are
probably
the
not the time.
dustiest,
Duh.
the scruffs are the stingingest, the dogs
Really?
are the fightingest.
Is that not what this is here for?
Beauty's killingest, the raider's stinkiest, Wade. Back home.
That sucks. Now I gotta find. Actually, I'll just go up to that settlement. Back over to the cottage. There's a chance there's already a bed. I don't think there is. Perfect. Right outside. Alright, time to get myself sold into slavery. You know, I give you guys the resources to build defenses, to make yourselves powerful, but you fail. Still.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, I got a drop off to make here. Heard this was the place.
I don't know what you're talking about.
One of my friends who, you know, deals with Bunker Hill from time to time, he said if Bunker Hill wasn't buying what he had, then you would. So he sent me up here with the, thing, and told me to make a drop off.
Where's your friend?
Oh, he's busy. He had to, paint his, mole rats. Yeah.
Real slick, Lily. Painting mole rats.
Shh. Cloak and dagger stuff going on here.
Oh, yeah.
We're doomed.
Alright, just you and your cargo, nobody else.
What?
That's all there is. Open up and we can get this done.
Use your keycard.
My what now?
That's what I thought. If your imaginary friend didn't give you his card, then we don't have any business to conduct. Fuck off.
Hey now, I hiked all the way up here from...
If you don't have his card, then you're not with him. Come back when you have it, or don't come back at all.
Okay. Okay. Be an asshole. I'm for real. I'll come back here with a card and sell you this reject. Then you'll see. Holy shit, where the fuck are we gonna get a card?
Off a dead raider in Bunker Hill.
Sounds like a plan. A plan with a lot of walking.
Atom's peace upon you, my children. What business have you in our hallowed grounds?
Holy shit. Don't sneak up on people like that, old man. I almost shot you.
Easy, Lily. He'd have shot us in the back if he wanted us dead.
Forgive me, little one. It is just that you do not resemble anyone I have seen do business with the heretics inside.
Wait. You're no gunner, are you? There's supposed to be gunners in here.
Those interlopers, those butchers. No, Atom saves his most terrible punishment by those who would desecrate our holy grounds. Atom will rise up on the Eye of Division and smite them into the hazmat pit of oblivion. They will die 1,000,000 half-lives of decay. They will never see the light of division. They will be condemned to the unholy cold of inert matter, forsaken.
Whoa, whoa. Slow down there, old-timer. I believe you. Don't blow a gasket on me here. You don't want CPR from someone in power armor.
Is that your tent back there? Why are you camped out here?
You do not have the look of raider or gunner about you. Your friend has more the look of a sidekick than a slave, if I were to be honest. What
This is
business do you
bullshit.
have with the devils inside?
We're no friends of theirs, if that's what you want to know. But we asked you first. What's up with the cliffside campsite here?
That is my home beyond that steel curtain you see there. Years ago, I was the grand elder of the church that called the vault home as well. We had Atom's favor. He was good to us. His radiance shined down on us. Our mushrooms grew. Our lives were peaceful. The gunners came and one of our own betrayed us for money. He threw open our doors and the gunners poured through in the dead of night. They killed all of us without mercy. Every last one but for me. My friends. My family. Everyone I ever knew was cut down that night. I stay here, in this tent now, waiting for Atom to deliver me.
I'm sorry for your loss. Why did they spare you?
I do not know. I think it was Atom who stayed their hand. He is not done with my life yet. I feel it in these old bones. I have work to do for him. I do not know why Atom chose to forsake us and spare my life. Maybe it was our complacency. Maybe it was to teach me a lesson. But he challenges me now. I must try to get back into his grace. I must spread the word of Atom and return this vault to its former glory.
What if I told you we were here to kill every last gunner in that vault because they killed our family and friends too?
It is forbidden for unbelievers to enter the holy vault.
Is that your rule or Adam's rule?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, that's what I thought. We won't tell no one we went down there if you don't. I mean, that is, if we can even get in. Apparently they're expecting us to have a key card to get this damn metal shutter open.
Perhaps I could help with that. Perhaps.
Hey, if you got a key card hidden in those very flimsy robes somewhere, you better cough it up or pull it out of wherever it is.
Hear him out first. Cut the shit, old man. What do you want for the keycard?
Our temple was the vault. It stood as a shining beacon of hope and protection for many seeking Atom's light. It was our anchor in this world. It provided safety, nourishment, isolation from the outside, and it attracted many seeking to learn the world of Atom. I needed to start anew. I ask that when you are done dispensing Atom's judgment on the interlopers inside, you leave me in peace with it.
We have absolutely no interest in stretching our forces thin enough to occupy a distant vault of no strategic value to us. I can't guarantee nobody else will harass you when we're gone. We're not going to join your church, and we can't defend the vault for you. But I hesitate to leave it in the hands of someone potentially just as hostile. I have been attacked by Adamites for no reason in the past.
I've been attacked by some. Others have been really kind to me. You never know if one of you is from those psycho sects. How we know you ain't just gonna attack anyone who comes close to the vault once it's yours?
Atom is not just division. He is the creation before division. He is everywhere and in all things. You ask if we will treat outsiders with respect? I tell you Atom demands it. To hurt those who live in harmony with Atom's creation is to hurt Atom and invite cold, inert damnation on one's soul.
Well, I don't know about you, but he's pretty convincing to me.
It seems we've reached an agreement then. Your key card for the claim to the vault when we're done. And you let travelers pass here without incident.
Under Atom's gaze, I swear it. May I never feel his warmth again if I bear false witness.
That was easy.
Yeah, I'm back. I got your fucking key card. Now we gonna do business or what?
No.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
I got your fucking key card. Are we gonna do business or what? Have fucking time. Don't shoot or nothing.
Uh-huh.
Have fucking time. Don't shoot or nothing.
Once
Well, here goes nothing.
Just
Okay.
find that switch that opens
This is gonna be real
thing.
annoying.
The faster you do that, the faster we can come in and help.
Let's save. What the fuck?
You know, Babs handed out film badges so she could monitor our rad dosage. Maybe.
Alright, that's far enough. I'm gonna assume I'm doing business with the one in the power armor.
You ain't as dumb as you sound on the intercom. Yeah, Bunker Hill wouldn't pay up for this one. You know how it goes. So is plan B with you guys?
This one? You serious?
Yeah, he may be ugly, but I mean...
Wow.
Look at, I mean, look at those squinty, beady little eyes, and the tough as leather skin, the heavy sloping brow, and the hunched over stance. You only get that kind of back posture from honest labor. That ain't rickets or osteoporosis you're looking at. That's a hard worker there. And my man, let me tell you about the keystering ability.
Oh my
You should
God.
have seen what we caught this one running away with.
And the vacant look tells me we don't have a thinker here. Those gaunt eyes and... Hey, is that the early stages of scurvy I'm looking at here?
No.
Probably anemic. Got rad sores all over the ass, too. Yeah, you know the last one you guys pushed on me started drooling on themselves after you left? And I mean, come on. Maybe disarm them first.
Hey, I'm just running a favor for the boss here. You can't blame me if the merchandise is faulty. Even severely in this case.
That's what I'm saying. Not a prime specimen, obviously. I ain't giving you standard rate for this sorry lump.
Fucking
70 caps,
excuse
take it
me?
or leave it.
Hey, this sorry lump is worth more than that. It never gets lost, and it'll eat anything you give it. Tell him, Lily.
Come on.
70 caps?
That's my
Are you
wife talking
fucking
like
kidding
that.
me? At that price, I might as well be the one for sale. I schlepped this troglodyte all the way from Bunker Hill. And that's not anemia. That's food poisoning from the canned dog food.
I've seen thicker skin on a mole rat. 80 caps. If you don't like it, go to the next vault down the road with that sorry lump of shit you call a sale.
You know, he's right. You ain't exactly selling yourself here. What do you have going for you anyway?
College degree. I put up with you, don't I?
I put up with you, don't I?
60 caps.
She
That's
lowers
up
it.
deal. Meet us back there at the gate.
Come on, gate's open. Gotta move quick. No more fucking around.
She fucking lowered the price. God damn it. How the fuck do we get up? Oh, right here.
Hey.
Oh. That's a dead end. I feel like I had to reload.
Ready to stop fucking around and start fighting, okay? Still good. Come on out. It's okay. Stop my cookies.
Do we? Oh, it's over here. There you go.
Good thing that vault gear door is open. Part of me thinks maybe we should hack your arm off for the pool boy anyway. They could close at any time. That's more dry humor.
Yeah, let's not do that. That's more dry humor.
I knew there was a vault up here somewhere. Wonder what Vault Tech got up to in this one.
Probably not much. Lily's here. So I wait 25 years for everybody else to get up here. fucking... Are you coming? I don't think they understand what they're doing. I don't even know what they're doing at all. I can leave without him. God damn, it's going far down.
Who's there?
Vault 816.
There we go.
Let's do what we came here for.
Well, it's telling me to go up there still, though. There. Okay, they're coming with me. That's perfect. Please advance the quest. Heather. Okay. We are all here now.
We're here for a reason. That reason isn't idle talk.
Come on, advance the quest. Why is everything gotta break? I'm enjoying the playthrough of this game, but it's falling apart.
I knew there was a vault up here somewhere. Wonder what Vault Tech got up to in this one.
At least they made it out that time. You don't have a head.
Hey there.
Good work, Lily.
Thanks. I ain't gonna lie. I was worried for a second. They didn't look too interested in buying my sidekick. I think it was the scurvy. Luckily, I drove a hard bargain and got him to pay top cap.
I see the vault gear door remained open. Fortunate.
So, what now?
Now comes the reason we wore power armor. We go down there and kill every last thing that moves.
Just us? The whole vault?
Someone else is on the way and will meet us down there later. But for now, yes, just us.
Maybe I should tie a hand behind my back to give him a chance.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather they had no chance.
Almost forgot.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather they had no chance. So put your helmet on and let's move out.
That's a goal. This time it's actually working. Oh my god. At least you have your head.
Vault 816. Let's do what we came here for.
Dan said this place was huge. Where the hell are we gonna start?
light it?
Yeah, we must have just missed him. Look at that cigarette.
Check the terminal, Spears. Get it all on a holotape if there's anything there.
Sir.
Home message.
The mystery of Vault 816 solved. Lieutenant Dan is going to want this information. Spears, get it on a holotape too.
Sir.
I gotta tell you, I'm a little let down. I was hoping for a giant battle and some sort of doomed social experiment.
Indeed. And now we have to play a game where we guess what was in the head of a cynical chief medical officer when he hid the access code. Very well then. Let's go find the pieces of this code and get into Section B. Sweep every corner, kill everything that moves.
Got it. Murder of the highest degree.
What?
What?
We did good.
I like this thing, but I think I should keep using bleed on them.
There you are.
Yep, that can use something other than bleed. I lied. Maybe I'll stick with this. So you guys are having fun out there. What's going on? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you were a gunner. That spear's going ham with that minigun. Still another one on this floor. Oh, on this floor, but I can't get to it. I gotta get up over there. Okay. Maybe not. This is just fucking Vault 81's hidden vault. At least kind of looks like it. You already destroyed. Saltron's still fucking charging.
We win again.
There you are.
Hope it was worth it.
Glad we made it through that.
Nah, you don't gotta do that. Hey. 114. That's not the name or the number for this vault. Vault on the stairs. Hello. I'm looking for here. What's rad resistance? Yep. Oh, she just fucking started flying upwards. Flamethrower. Put that down. My weakness. So, oh, I have another level up. At 2. So I took, yeah, I did take rad resistance. Huh, that's weird. Some energy resistance too while I'm at it. That's just the bathroom.
Got it.
This is gonna be annoying as shit to find this, isn't it? I'm going backwards. I think, yeah, it's dead. Try to keep going this way. I just passed up that one.
Lock and load!
Scanners detecting sentient life.
No,
Alert
no.
Level elevated.
No, no, no. Hey, you dropped your weapon. And being that dumb. Oh, hello.
Arrest completed.
Is that what that was? Was that an arrest? Because it sure didn't look like an arrest. do this in 3 different areas? Oh, that's not gonna help. I know this is just back to where it was, right? Holy shit.
Oh, your mother.
Your mother. The economics section B.
Target acquired.
I broke its legs by accident.
Party time.
Target acquired.
Oh. No, that is Gunner. I thought I just shot one of my people. This is ridiculous. You sure it's gonna be you?
Yes.
Oops, I don't want that. Not even a little bit.
Did people just drop valuable shit wherever they happen to be standing before the war, too?
Engaging target.
That is not valuable shit. That is garbage that I just dropped. Hence why I dropped it.
Get him.
Engaging the human.
Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? What the fuck? I love how them and Heather just appeared in front of me. I definitely just need to keep getting some energy assistance.
Engaging hostile.
I'll say you guys sure are giving me a lot of experience. Clearly. I'm leveling up very quickly. Well, it would appear this area is starting to fall apart. Goodness. Stay away from me.
Target acquired. Arrest completed.
Your idea of an arrest is very weird, Sheriff. Really? Can't even hit that? On the... Speaking of good things.
That's it. I'm skipping the arrest part. You're dead.
Once again, that is the whole reason we're here, is just to kill. We never... That was freaky.
That's it. I'm skipping the arrest part. You're dead. Target acquired. Threat neutralized.
Let's rock.
imagine you want him to be alive. You sure he is? Maybe. Yeah, he's still alive. I think I busted it because I froze him. Do I need to shoot you again? I'm going to assume I broke it. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack him at all. Oh man. Whatever. Ow, my arm. Really appreciate you shooting at it, Lily. Could have distracted it while I was reloading. You did die. So, don't mind me. Just taking drugs. Did not think I was gonna one-hit him. Quick save again, just in case something tries to break.
Target acquired.
Stay back.
Clear.
Here we go.
Threat neutralized.
Ah, I thought it was good. And of course, I gotta reload it. There we go.
All right, that's enough.
Me
I
freezing
waited
him, fucked
a
it.
long time to see you face to face.
I don't have any idea who you are.
You're the bitch who...
Yes, I'm the one who made sure your sons and brother were turned into a pile of mongrel shit before the rain washed it away forever.
She's not wrong. The dogs ate your sons, you know. I watched. Shit them right out in an alley.
You fucked with the wrong people, asshole.
And now we're here to wash away the memory of them. Like a pile of dog shit in the rain. They will be forgotten. So will you.
Do it then. Just know this.
I didn't ask what you had to say, and I don't care. This isn't an interview. I told my men that you would know who it was that was killing you.
You talk about my sons like that and then tell me to shut up? You've got some nerve. Do it already, you bitch! Kill me!
Not me. Sergeant Oakes, the Colonel is waiting to meet you.
Oh my god. You are in some serious trouble, pal. Ah, I wish I brought popcorn for this.
No! Who are you? You stay the fuck away from me!
I know your face. I remember every face from that day.
I don't know you. Who are you?
Your brother looked like you. I remember his face.
Why, you son of a bitch!
I remember his face when the wire tightened. The blood came out his ears.
I didn't realize
And
Lily's
his
armor
eyes.
was so small.
I remember the gurgling noise.
You were supposed to be a bunch of pussies!
I remember your face because your sons look like you. All of them. Family to each other.
Don't you dare talk about my sons! Stay away!
I knew they were family. I killed the first myself. We made the others watch. Did you know that? We made them watch each other die.
Yes! I watched you kill my sons from across the river! I'll never forget it. Never! Is that what you want to hear, you fucking towering goon?
No. I came to hear something else.
No. No! Stay away from me, you son of...
That was less fun.
And that's the end of that.
Sergeant?
Hey, Oaks. We're here for you.
I should find Angie. I'll be back home.
Of course. We'll see you there, Sergeant. Take all the time you need.
He got his revenge for his family. I'm happy for him. I'll take that.
We've done what we've come to do. It's time to leave.
We're gonna just leave it to that crazy old man? Are you sure about that? Lots of goodies down here.
Yes, the agreement to get the keycard was made in good faith, and we'll honor it.
That's
There's
nice of
also
you.
not much left in a vault that's been occupied for 2 centuries, undoubtedly.
That's also
We
true.
may have more to gain from a good relationship with the once and future occupants of this vault than is presently obvious.
Yeah, we might be able to trade with them one day.
Keep a friend in your back pocket for a bad day. I get it.
Precisely. I'm sure he'll find us on our way out. So let's get out of here.
Let's. Thank God there's a faster way out.
I saw what you did in the cavern. Adam has truly sent his most formidable warriors to vanquish the heathens.
You can say
Adam?
that.
But of course, Adam works in such mysterious ways to send unbelievers to deliver his holy ground. But he shines on all of us nonetheless.
You're free to believe whatever you want about why we're here. That's not important. We're honoring our part of the deal. The vault is yours. And we expect you to honor your word not to cause trouble with travelers topside.
Yes, of course. Adam demands we care for all of his creation. And as his holy warriors, you'll be permitted in the vault as well, in gratitude.
Hey, if you need supplies, I know a few merchant caravans that could stop by.
Adam bless you, young lady. I have a very difficult task ahead of me, to rebuild this church. This vault has been picked clean since before I was born. It is little more than a reactor and shelter from the rain now. I would gladly do business with any merchant offering help.
Sounds like Lucas Miller just lost his monopoly.
It's time for us to leave. Good luck to you, old man.
Farewell, Atom's warriors. Atom may have us cross paths again. Until then, may his peace and blessings be upon you.
Nah, that's fine. I did say I wanted to end this with them. So if that involves me killing the Railroad, killing the Institute, I don't care. Killing the Brotherhood, I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to help them out and they're going to leave us alone. That's at least how it sounds. Either way, if I do have to kill them, I will, because I want to end the game with a different fucking faction that's not actually part of the game. Because that's cool. Oh, just drugs. That's not helpful. Man. I gotta go through the little fucking box maze. Up and down and all around. Okay. Okay, it does say just to leave. Just wanted to be sure. I was gonna fast travel otherwise.
We should probably get back to the bleachers and see if they need any help.
If you say so. Is it gonna give me another quest, or... I guess I'll just go there. I went too far. Hell yeah, I'm FSD all the way. Now let's showing some initiative. Good luck. Just what I was looking for.
Plenty of shops inside the city. You need
She will find me. Cool, I'm just gonna sit on down. Or stand here awkwardly. There we go. Wait till it's nice in the morning. With Lily just standing right in front of me. Hi there, Delano.
Finally, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I've been sitting here.
Yikes! How'd you get so good at sneaking up on people, Angie?
I don't know what you mean.
Like a goddamn ninja or something.
Listen, the sheriff and Barb sent me to find you and Lily. Big important briefing in the conference area. They're finally ready to move.
Feels like we've been here before.
Yeah, sure. I'm on my way.
Good. Don't wait. I get the impression they want to act while the intel is still hot.
Well, it's about friggin' time. Come on, let's get going.
It is about friggin' time. Why are we still standing here? Let's go.
Good luck. I gotta get going back to my post. There's gonna be a lot of radio chatter soon.
It's going down. I'll do another hard save right now. Seems like a good point to have one.
Let's get started. Thank you everyone for coming. We have some rather important business to discuss. You all know by now, we were paid a visit by the Brotherhood the other day. Senior Scribe Williams brought a list of demands from youngling Maxon.
Oh, sick burn.
Aside from an equipment and munitions list we could never fill, he also demanded Crenshaw for assaulting then-Scribe Tegan. Without Crenshaw's action, none of us would have escaped the Brotherhood, so needless to say that is a non-starter. The threatened punishment for not acceding was to have the entire east wall and our organization leveled from the air with advanced warning. And I assure you, they could do that if they so wished it. And we could not stop them. So, we made a counter-proposal. It was not my first choice, but it kept the wall from getting demolished, for now. The good news is it was accepted. The bad news is Maxon is playing a zero-sum game. We are to risk ourselves on behalf of their interests.
I don't get it. It's a blimp. We got a rocket launcher. Why not just blast them out of the sky?
We've got childhood friends up in that thing. Spears and I have cousins up there. I don't agree with Maxon's methods or objectives, but I'm not going to kill family for it.
I have little doubt some of those old friends and family helped convince Maxon to accept our counter-proposal, Lily.
Point taken. Some of them still like you, so don't blow up the Pridwen.
Fortunately, the objectives we have been tasked with align very closely with our own interests. But there is something else. The Brotherhood is stretched thin as it is. They can't occupy Boston Airport indefinitely, and Maxon realizes this. So do we. Once we have completed our tasks, the Brotherhood has agreed to take both the Pridwen and their giant windbag home to the capital.
Ooh, another burn!
Yeah, she's on a roll tonight.
What? Are you serious?
Wait. They'll leave? Did I just hear that right? They'll just float their asses back to D.C.?
Yes, you did. They'll consider the debt to them paid in full. Their mission in Boston will have been fulfilled. By us. Maxon fancies himself a strategist, and this is a zero-sum situation for him. If we fail, he loses nothing, and if we succeed, we did it for him. Politically, he will save face with the few friends we have left on the Pridwen if he accepts our offer, still having looked generous if we fail. Personally, Maxon's biggest weakness is his ego. Bringing what remains of the famous black dogs to heel feeds that ego. In many ways, our counter-proposal was very appealing to him.
And what if we can't do it?
I would expect Maxon to fulfill his promise of leveling the wall and Diamond City to fall within weeks at most, if not days. We plan for the worst. Delano is already working on the logistics of evacuating everyone from the bleachers. But that is not an option here. Our objectives are mutual, which is why we counter-proposed them. So listen up. For years now, the railroad has been operating against the interests of Diamond City under the feeble pretense of fighting the Institute. If anyone can explain how absconding with Institute synths, giving them brain damage, and releasing them fights the Institute, I'm listening. Far from fighting the Institute, this only forced the Institute to make more synths to replace the lost copies. Whether they are actually fooling themselves into believing that a shoplifter fights the clerk they steal from is not my concern. They are a threat. The time to stop them has arrived.
We've analyzed the intel we obtained from the rather large cache of holotapes at a railroad safe house recovered by Lily. More intel on their activity and communications was provided by the Brotherhood to assist us in our efforts. The organization is small, especially after the recent heavy losses they've suffered at the hands of the Institute. Suffice to say, along with this new treasure trove of intel on the railroad, makes now a better time than ever to strike and neutralize them. Their core operations are run by a couple handfuls of individuals to be found at 2 targets of interest. Dr. McClintock?
Thank you, Dan. The Railroad HQ is located in the catacombs below the Old North Church, not far from the shoreline, at the end of the, bright red trail. The main entrance is accessed through the basement of the North Church itself, but, more importantly, it has an alternative escape route. This route leads to a door in the foundation of the house immediately north of where Lily's friend Pickman lives, only meters from the ocean. The railroad is almost as paranoid as we are, and they rely on these escape routes as their plan B. They have no plan C as far as we can tell.
Those tunnels are a death trap for an assault force without the element of surprise, which an assault-sized force would not have anyway. These are not gunners in an open area. These are desperate fighters who would have us at a huge disadvantage if we entered those tunnels. I am not willing to risk those kinds of casualties, so the Doctor has devised a different plan utilizing a far less risky approach.
If this all goes well, we will have neutralized the railroad headquarters and none of us will have stepped foot inside it. So listen carefully. The headquarters is well fortified, but it has a major weak spot that has been overlooked until now. It is close to water and below sea level. In the heart of a major city, this means the tunnel is an old pipe chase, and its proximity to water means there is a storm sewer main in it. Lieutenant Dan consulted Public Works blueprints we scabbed years ago and found that to be the case here as well. We don't know which tunnel they use, but all of them have storm mains, and nearly all of them have a length of at least one wall against the ocean.
I think I know where this is going. Oh, you're a fucking genius, Babs.
Storm sewers were built to carry excess rainwater to the ocean without overloading the sewer system and can handle very large volumes of water. They work passively because the city and Maine are higher than the ocean. This is no longer necessarily true as sea levels have risen since the war. At high tide, the sea levels are nearly as high as the street, reversing the flow of the storm mains and bringing ocean water into the system. The plan is to simultaneously blow the main entrance, escape route, and the storm sewer main at high tide. A broken storm main with the pressure of the ocean behind it will fill their headquarters in a matter of a couple of minutes, with them trapped inside. If we can find and blow a wall against the open ocean, we estimate the headquarters will fill in less than a minute.
Lieutenant Crenshaw is heading up this operation. Whitworth has supplied him with several seismic charges.
They will be more than sufficient to collapse both routes and fully fracture any large water main in the tunnel. Finding a wall of the tunnel to open to the ocean is a target of opportunity. Take it if it presents itself. Blow the charges, then wait.
Wait for what?
We wait for the water line inside the church to reach sea level. Somewhere along the steps to the basement, I'd imagine. Then we'll know it's done.
So simple. That's fucking genius.
Then it's on to the second objective. The target is possibly the last railroad operations facility in the Commonwealth. The so-called Ticonderoga Safe House in Monsignor Plaza. They occupy the old gray office building just to the south of the Monsignor Plaza Mall, as an entirely independent cell from the main headquarters. Just like the railroad main headquarters, this independence makes them fully capable of smuggling and releasing synths on their own. And it's these capabilities that make them both dangerous and an important target to neutralize.
Close quarters indoor combat, sir. We sure this target is that valuable?
The target is indeed that valuable. However, actually entering the building to engage is Plan B. If all goes well, it won't come to that. On the contrary, if all goes well, they will come to us. And we will never set foot inside the building until we verify it's empty. I don't know if I'm embarrassed for my training or proud of the doctor, but this is her plan too. So give her your attention.
Our Babs is a gift that keeps on giving. If only Vault 81 knew what they lost.
Yes, well, thank you, Lily.
Totally having my wedding in your greenhouse.
Lily, focus.
Looking forward to it, sis, but as I was saying, Ticonderoga Safe House.
Sorry, everybody. I just get excited sometimes.
It's okay. Anyway, as the sheriff said, the safe house is an old office building, a very vertical one with a small ground footprint. The operation will be headed by Lieutenants Dan and Harkins, and I'm about to detail it, so listen up. Scouts have reported activity there for years, but we had no reason to suspect they were anything but scavvers until now. They also report there are only 2 apparent exits from the building, an elevator and a doorway, both of which are locked most of the time. Lieutenant Dan will disable the elevator by forcing open the doors with his Halligan bar and opening the elevator car ceiling panel. At the same time, another deputy will open the building's HVAC air exchanger panel on the other side of the interior elevator pillar. They will set tire fires in the elevator car and the air handler and force the smoke into the building, up the elevator shaft and vent system. We scabbed many industrial fans when constructing the greenhouse, so those will be no problem to obtain and use to move the smoke. Anyone who's walked more than 10 meters in the wasteland knows how noxious a burning tire is, and will have concentrated it inside the building. This will inevitably force the occupants out of the only remaining exit, a door on the ground floor mezzanine. Lieutenant Harkins will have deployed 3 turrets along the mezzanine to greet the agents when they come out of that door. The entirety of the Ticonderoga team will be waiting for any agents that get past the turrets and make it to the top of the mezzanine stairs. Once the turrets have stopped, 2 or 3 units will equip gas masks and sweep Ticonderoga for any and all survivors.
Dang. Doesn't that seem kinda unfair? Am I the only one here? I mean, you heard her shooting fish in a bucket, but like, almost literally? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good plan, Babs. Just kinda, I don't know, really brutally efficient?
Shooting people when they don't have a prayer in hell of seeing me or surviving is my entire job description.
Work smarter, not harder.
Lily, didn't you lock a bunch of raiders in a basement and burn them alive?
No. Well, kinda, yeah. But
Except
I
for we
didn't burn
didn't
them
because our
alive.
quest was bugged.
I mean, I didn't mean to burn them alive. Just blow them all up. And I didn't lock them in that basement. I couldn't have because I didn't have a key. I barred the door. Big difference.
The universe doesn't care about fair or unfair. This is war. The railroad must fall. The sooner it's over, the better for everyone. Lily, you are to meet Crenshaw in the alley in front of Pickman's house at nightfall. Do not be late. Do what he instructs, and our chances of success increase dramatically. Are there any questions?
Yeah, I got one. Why am I here? What do you need my help for? Everyone's back from the Atom Cat's garage. You got the men. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm here and I'm gonna do it. I'm just confused.
There are other reasons. But I know you well enough to know I can't keep you from a fight you take personally.
If you're going to show up anyway, we're going to coordinate and put you to good use. We
That's fair.
anticipate the railroad won't go quietly. If nothing else, maybe your sidekick can stop some bullets.
Don't forget about me. I go where my partner goes.
Of course, Heather. You are a very resourceful and capable fighter, and have been our friend for a long time. You can support Lily, watch her six, and help bring each other back safely. You and Lily are both important to the department.
I feel like
I don't
really
know
left
what you
out here.
see in Lily's sidekick, but if you're a package deal, your assets as a fighter outweigh them as a liability.
You're such a kidder, Sheriff.
I doubt that very much, Heather. Return here, and we will discuss our other objectives after we have dispatched the railroad. Are there any more questions before we head out?
I'm not gonna lie, this is a brilliant strategy.
The doctor is highly intelligent and has no formal military training. The resulting unorthodoxy of her tactics is what makes them so valuable.
No questions. Let's do this.
I'm invisible.
This operation will test that assertion to the fullest. Keep yourselves and your teams wired tight, people. Tonight is very important. Bravery, faith in our comrades, and execution will win it. Dismissed.
Good luck out there, everyone.
She is my companion, so. Destroy the railroad. I have not been up to Pickman's gallery. I'll go to the Cabot house. That's close. Without going to the church first. Just in case it fucking glitches the game for some reason. I wonder if I can go through Pickman's gallery before I do this. I want to do that. They said to meet him 10 and 11 p.m. It is 6:45 in the morning. So, in other words, I have plenty of time to go through Pickman's gallery. Is there a different way in? Oh, it's laggy. Let's go on in. Bam, bam. knock me out.
Sweet.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
They never do, Heather.
You are so dead.
Come on. Pikmin's pretty good with a knife, but he's not gang of raiders all at once good with a knife. Let's go find him.
I kind of love the fact that she's friends with Pikmin. It's kind of hilarious to me. I clicked E on that, but apparently it didn't work.
What the fuck was that?
Got the door open. Let's go.
Looks like we got here just in time.
Oh, there's stairs there.
Idiots incoming.
Well, hello. That was a bad time to fucking
You did it again.
scratch my beard.
Killed all those poor raiders.
And just brought us back up here. Bow, bow, bow. So, Pikmin.
Away, dumbass.
What was that?
Don't you worry about whatever this was. Goddamn, this place is a fucking maze.
Who's out there? Nothing there now.
So I have to go this way. I just wanted to be sure before I did. Hello.
Play with us and die, you dumb motherfucker.
Light 'em up!
Yeah, there's so much weaker than the gunners I was just fighting. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. That happens a lot more than I would like to admit. As I look over at my other monitor. Oh, knocked you both over.
You're mine now, rookie. Whoa!
Slab.
You killed him.
Okay, Pikmin, I need you to, like, not be all up. There we go.
Damn! I don't even know how old I am, and I'm getting too old for this shit.
We showed them.
$247 damage. God damn it, that's so much more than mine. Maybe I'll take that. Maybe I need an upgrade. I don't know if they do have levels in this game or not.
Excuse me.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
They were cold-blooded killers.
They got their pound of flesh. But I'll collect my own again soon. I owe you.
You don't owe me anything. I would have done it either way.
That's all the more reason to reward you. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Thank God you're okay, Pikmin. Been a few months since we caught up. I gotta say, your gallery really has some nice new works in it.
Admiring my collection? I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Always. Tell you what, I'll swing by later this week and you can tell me about your new stuff over some wine. Sound good?
Leaving so soon?
Yeah, I'm showing the newbie here the ropes. It ain't about me today. You know how it is.
Thanks again. See you around, killer.
I'm not a newbie. I've been with you for a while now. Pretty sure you actually gotta leave to get back into his house. cannot believe we're about to fucking drown the railroad. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. Hopefully it's still not the right time, and he's not over here. Alright. Go back in, get my reward.
Who'd have thought? A serial killer turns out to be crazy as fuck.
What a coincidence. Pickman's Blade. Thanks, Chief. And a thank you note. Let's read it. Thanks, killer. It's a bloody heart. Yeah, no problem, Pikmin. I kind of want to go and see what I can do to buff up my shotgun. Because I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Oh, so it does not do that. So weapons do not have levels. I wonder if the one I picked up then was just... if it's a pump? And that's why it does more? No, it's semi. It does so much more damage. I got that as high as I can go.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to
I want the range.
but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Well, it's probably because I'm not... it's using something other than birdshot. That's probably what it was. I don't need a silencer. I'll take a scope now, though. It's been a while. I haven't put one on.
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Yeah, I think the sniper barrel is the way to go still. Can I craft? Can I craft fucking, goddamn. Plasma cartridges and cryo cartridges. So if I can craft those and make even more ammo for my other gun, that'd be pretty fire. Given that it's ballistic ammo, yeah, that's what I expected. Is there a bench? Let me do? Energy weapon ammunition plant. Okay, okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Really? I can't connect to there? Here we go. Then I need... not a hopper. I need a... bat. Acid, nuclear material, plastic, and aluminum. It's C, not K. That would explain it. Then it's plastic. I have like none of the plastic. That's not good. Also have like no aluminum left. Shut this down. Oh yeah, it's because it's all in there. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, hold on. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. Then I'll just get rid of this. This. Give it power again. Now it should make me plasma cartridges. Let's just put all the junk back. Plasma cartridges. I have a fuck ton more of those than I do cryos. Maybe that's what I should be making. I'll let it create some of that. What's cryos need? Circuitry and oil. 2 circuitry, 2 oil. Oops.
There's my sidekick.
Oil went directly in here, didn't it? pretty sure, though. Whoops. Should have paid more attention to what I was picking up. I am gonna let that do its thing while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Some of the ghouls say Boston was improved by the bombs. Some of them aren't joking either. That wasn't gone that long, but I don't really want to sit here and wait for this all day. I'll leave it going for now, but it doesn't do much when I'm not here. $343 rounds. Not that many. Jesus.
I'm not a huge fan of ray guns. Do they still work if they get wet?
I would imagine so.
Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
See if this one looks a little better. I think it was huge. Oh yeah, that's much better. Just give them a little bit longer.
Hey.
What's up? Hi. Maybe we should go find a bed. What do you say?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Do it.
Oh.
That was it.
That was the wrong one.
Can I do something for you?
Calm down, Heather.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
Thank you for taking back Nuka World from the raiders. It means a lot to me. Those poor traders. And I was sure they were going to grab me too.
What's on your mind?
You know, I can carry more of your stuff if you want. I've been feeling so strong lately.
Cool.
What's on your mind?
There's this guy named Pikmin running around killing raiders. Sounds like just another day in the Commonwealth, right? But it's not. It's really creepy. After he kills them, he leaves a calling card so everyone knows it was him. Hope he doesn't come after traitors next.
Actually, I've already been to Pikmin Gallery. Let's just say Pikmin's art isn't gonna have much resale value once all those bodies start decaying.
Ew. Sounds disgusting. And just like a raider. Maybe it's ironic.
What's on your mind?
Remember when we went to the Salem Museum of Witchcraft and I thought the Deathclaw was an alien? That was so dumb. How could it have been an alien? There was no spaceship nearby.
That's what made you think it wasn't?
What's on your mind?
Not much. How you doing?
I think I'm fairly happy.
Oh, good.
That's all.
Right, now that is as long as I'm gonna let this run. Grab that and I'm gonna move on. No, I'm gonna keep it running, but I'm done now. Done waiting. I'm gonna do a good old hard save. Back over to Pikmin's Gallery. I have no idea if it's even close to the time or not. Hope so. Because I did not look. No, it's only 8:45. 10:11 p.m. Is there a bed that I can use? There is a bed, but there's a raider. Where you at? Show yourself.
You having fun? Huh?
Are you? Your head literally pops right off. Right? Yeah. $23 should be 11. Maybe I'll stop at 21.55.
Oh, I'm the type of gal who will never settle down. Where people are farming potatoes and
You ever wonder why people carry around a single pool ball? Maybe a baseball
Pick
mitt?
them off
No
the
baseball?
vine because the
Weird,
open
right?
road is where I lead this good old life of mine.
That is weird. How has it been 1 minute? Time is supposed to move faster in this game, not slower. should have just gone to 22.
I should drop by Pikmin's place. Say hi sometime.
We already did.
Don't get over here as much as I should. He's a really nice guy. Hey, Crenshaw, we're as ready as we're gonna get. This all the sheriff is sending over to do this? Thought there'd be more people.
This is all we need, Lily. They probably already know we're here. 3 is a patrol, but any more of us, and they might start to get suspicious. Remember, this ain't an assault. This ain't even a surprise attack. We do this, and then we're out of here like farts in the wind. Nobody knows we were here. Here's the plan. Lily, you guys get 4 charges to set. You gotta get down into the escape tunnel quietly and plant them carefully. So listen.
Didn't they lock the door? How are we gonna get in?
Yeah, but I used a crowbar on it. They left the hinges facing out. These railroad guys ain't too smart, but that's not listening. You guys are going down into the tunnels quieter than ghosts. 1 charge is to block off their escape. Use it as a narrow choke point. 2 are for the storm drain. You need to fracture it at 2 spots so the entire section breaks off of it. And the last one is where you need to pay attention, Lily. You gotta place it on a wall that's facing the ocean. So you need your bearings down there. Check your T60 compass from time to time. This is our best chance of a quick flood. Clear?
Loud and clear, Crenshaw. You got the church?
That's exactly what I'm doing. 1 scout can get in and out quieter and faster than your power armor and your groupie over there.
Now I'm a
I can be
groupie?
quiet.
Put him down fast and quiet. Then meet back here so we can detonate and verify.
Fucking looked right at me and called me a groupie. Gotta be stealthy. I don't have a fucking stealth board.
You see those railroad signs plastered all over the Commonwealth. There's one at University Point. I always thought raiders did it.
Alright, this is the place. That's obviously the storm main, and I'll eat my power armor boot if that granite ain't a seawall. Get up there at that choke point and put your charge on the wall. Then let's get the fuck out of here. Good. I got my charges set. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now!
Sure hope we put him in the right spot. Shit.
Excuse me.
Everything go okay? We ready to blow it?
Yeah, all the charges are set. Went real quiet. Pretty sure I found a seawall. Let her rip, my man.
Good. No time to waste. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your suspenders. And 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, fuck yeah! God, I love it when the ground shakes like that.
Nice, nice. Whitmore knows this shit, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's get to the church and check the water line. Keep your guns up, the blast might bring railroad who were topside. Or worse.
Fair enough. Cannot believe we're just drowning them all.
Who's there?
I wonder what's in here. I mean, aside from thoughts and prayers, which don't.
I don't think they're down there. Just a hunch.
Keep calm. It's probably nothing.
Do I have to look at you?
What?
Looks pretty flooded to me, Crenshaw.
Nah, trigger the light.
Holy shit. That felt kind of fast, huh?
Fuck. Did it work? Did we really just do it, Crenshaw?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just did. Probably a good thing we can't see what's happening down there right now to him.
And so it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, I get why we're doing it this way. It's not very fair, but fuck if it ain't effective. This entire thing just took a few of us.
Best not to think about it, Lily. You should get going.
I mean, I could have gone in there and killed them all by myself.
That's the second best idea I've heard all night. Wait. Did you hear that? From the church?
Fuck. It's gotta be the railroad agents checking in on HQ. Move it! We don't want to get caught in this bottleneck.
What's that noise?
That noise is about to be you dying.
We've got trouble.
Speaking of a fucking bottleneck.
We did good.
That was a fucking bottleneck.
Looks like that's it for now. I'm gonna find a nice spot to hide outside the church for the next half hour or so, to make sure no one goes in or out. You guys need to get moving to Ticonderoga for Dan and Linda's operation.
Right. We're out of here, Crenshaw. Stay out of sight and make it back safe. What's left of the railroad are gonna be pissed the fuck off.
It's not wrong. Let's see here.
Is it a random
Pissed off
broken
railroad
desk
agent.
fan or a toy wood block? I could really use a random broken desk fan or a toy wood block.
I'm glad that you know what you need. Alright, so where the hell are we going now? Show up. There, I see it. I probably was just blind the first time. Oh, you're a legend, yo.
Over here.
Well, you were. But you didn't survive very long.
This is gonna be fun.
If you think so. Alright, give it a quick save. Yeah, those are industrial fans, alright.
There you guys are. Let's get this started right away. The longer we're here, the more likely it is they'll catch on to us.
You ain't lying. So what you need us to do?
We're really in a hurry here, so listen up. Once I light this fire, your personal assistant here is going to light the stack on the other side of the column for us.
Oh, I get it. That's smart.
Fucking
There's
personal
a scout by the
assistant.
HVAC unit on the other side of the elevator column waiting. Here, use this to light the tires. When you're done, go report to Lieutenant Harkins over there.
Now comes the fun part.
You have a real weird idea of what's fun. You know that, right?
Says the one who bends power armor frames into pretzels while raiders are still alive inside. You win that bet with Crenshaw yet, by the way?
Exactly. Those were raiders.
Raiders, Railroad, they both start with R.
You're my kind of psycho, Linda.
Aw, that's the nicest thing anybody said to me all month.
You're my kind of psycho.
Our guest should be here soon. Listen up, people. And you do not want to be up there, whatever you do. There'll be 3 turrets up there, and lead's gonna be flying everywhere. We're here in case any of them make it past the turrets, and I want them dead by the time they hit the bottom step, if they do. Everyone into position. Power armor up front to catch the bullets. Now we wait. Be patient. The turrets will tell us when they're here.
That thing got destroyed quick.
You got this.
They're dead.
One piece.
I
Hey.
think that's everyone. At least everyone who had to come out. A couple of us have to go in there and verify there's nobody left. Then we can send the scavvers in for intel.
Let us take care of that, Dan.
You sure? Your helmet cartridges got the filter life to handle the smoke?
Hi.
I think that's everyone. At least everyone who
Oh,
had
now
to
it's
come
just
out.
gonna repeat it?
A couple of us have to go in there and verify.
Let us. Yeah, we got this. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's a couple of gas masks we were gonna use. We'll be waiting right here.
Bet you have no trouble at all seeing through the smoke with those pink lenses, Lily. What I wouldn't do.
Did he give you one? No. You just get to suffocate. Oh, hey, now I have a mat. Oh, she got one on now. Oh, light was already on. I'll take those. You're way up here, dude. Oh, it's out of order. I rise.
And that's that. Let's get back downstairs to Dan. This place is giving me the creeps.
I'm gonna see if there's anything up here first. There's a magazine.
Perfect.
Now you know.
Sure glad I came up
that
here.
Knowing is half the battle. The other half of the battle is brutal violence. But they don't tell you that up front.
No, they don't. Now I go all the way back down. Down badly. That pistol down. Easy. One guy. I thought maybe there'd be a couple. As much as it would be easier for me to just roll up in and kill everybody like you do in the base game, I kind of love that there's actually better stuff, better story to it.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
How did it go in there?
Fine. Just one holdout with a gas mask. He's dead now.
Good work. Now moving on.
We fucked that place up with all that smoke. Looks like the inside of one of DP's barbecues. Hope the sheriff wasn't planning on using it.
Smells like one of DP's barbecues, too.
I assure you, we're not moving in here. Now shut up and listen, Lily.
Sorry.
The sheriff had Delano radio us to report as soon as we're done here. We leave this to our scavvers and head out right away. Report to the sheriff immediately. This is an emergent run we're talking about. HQ needs updates, and we need them fast.
Yes, they have. Ping, ping. Report to the sheriff. Hopefully they won't strip naked in front of me again, because that's unpleasant. Don't need to see this. Come on. Thank you. Just to load again, but this one's faster. I was about to say maybe faster.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark.
Yeah, it should work, as long as they're where the data says they are.
It's down there somewhere, that's for sure.
Are you gonna strip?
We repeated the triangulation 4 times,
No?
and the courser's
Okay.
chip detected each burst.
What did Whitworth say the blast radius on that thing was?
200 meters.
That gives us 400 meters end to end, not accounting for cavitation and pressure at that depth. Looks like we'll need every bit of that blast radius to do the job.
What depth?
That's the big question, isn't it? The deeper it is, the more pressure will be on the walls of the void, and the bigger the effective radius. Which is why...
I know. I'm sorry, Barb. I can't promise your safety. I can promise we'll do our best. And you'll be the last to fall if you fall.
I know, I'm just not made for this.
I'll put her life in danger here? So I do not approve. Are we...
Welcome back. Report?
No,
Oh, Lily, I'm so glad you made it back safe.
Hey, Babs. Yeah, I'm all in one piece. Didn't think I'd miss dinner night, did you?
And the railroad?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Sheriff.
The report.
We did it. The railroad has been destroyed.
Excellent work.
Well, I can't lie, it's not how I'd want to go out. But the railroad headquarters is full underwater. It came up over the church basement before we even got there after the blast. It happened so fast, one of them chargers had to crack a seawall. The blast must have attracted some loose railroad because they showed up to a party with us in the church. But it was nothing we couldn't handle. Then we jetted over to Ticonderoga, like you wanted, which you'll have to explain to me why it's me doing all the work sometime. Ticonderoga went according to plan. I thought you'd like to know, Babs. Kept us all from having to fight in an office building. Harkins set up this vicious gauntlet with the turrets that cut those poor schlubs to pieces the moment they stuck their heads out the door.
It actually didn't.
One wise guy had a gas mask and stayed up there, but we went in and cleaned the last bit out. Speaking of cleaning, that place is a soot-filled mess now. You're gonna want to wipe down anything the scavvers bring back from there.
Good work. If the railroad somehow survives this, There won't be any synths left to turn loose by the time they achieve that capability again. It's time for an even more formidable enemy now. Report with us to the briefing area. Time is critical.
Hopefully I can fix their faces. If not, if this one load doesn't work, I'm just gonna keep going. It did not. Oh well.
Ugh. It's cold tonight.
As you all know by now, our operation against the railroad was a success. There were absolutely zero casualties, thanks in no small part to Dr. McClintock's brilliant strategy. If there is anything left of their organization, it is so scattered and crippled as to no longer be capable of fulfilling its dubious mission. Still, be careful. They were a decentralized command. There are certainly agents still out there, and they will have a bone to pick with us. But there is no time for celebration yet. Our next target is much more capable and dangerous than the railroad, and we know far less about it. The first order of business is to secure the room from security leaks. I know I have the loyalty of everyone else in this room. What I don't know is if you're willing to assist us in moving against the Institute.
Let's fuck those nerds up.
Let's fuck those nerds up.
Indeed. And you, Heather. We can always use a skilled fighter in our corner.
I'm with you all the way on this, sir. The Institute needs to be stopped.
Most of us know the history of the Institute. They were formed from the ruins of the university north of the Charles River, CIT. At first, interactions with the outside world were positive by all accounts, and the Institute tried to assist with the reclamation of the city. For reasons we don't know, the Institute grew displeased with the efforts. They grew less and less interested in assisting settlements. They branded the entire effort to form a functional government a waste of time, and isolated themselves almost 100 years ago. Which brings us to the settlement's attempts at forming a stable government. The Commonwealth Provisional Government meeting at the castle. For anyone who does not know, the CPG was an effort to unify the Commonwealth under a common, mutually beneficial relationship. The Commonwealth's most influential settlements sent representatives to the castle 40 years ago to try and reach their own agreement on a government. The Institute also sent a representative, a synth, who killed all attendees. It was the last attempt this region ever made at forming a government. From what I've been told, that incident marks when the Institute stopped being a self-isolated outsider and became a dangerous antagonist. No longer satisfied to keep to themselves, they have decided on a course of action that is as baffling as it is dangerous. To save humanity, they kidnap random citizens, kill them, and replace them with synthetic copies of varying similarities to the original. To further complicate things, these replacements are not always reliable. They can and do malfunction, sometimes in violent ways. I'm talking about the Broken Mask incident, where Diamond City learned the hard way that synths could and did walk among us, completely undetected. They kidnap uninfluential people, sometimes in far-flung corners of the Commonwealth, whose replacement could serve a limited agenda at best. Farmers, scavvers, beggars, parents and siblings, ordinary everyday people who could not possibly steer an agenda, all dead and replaced. They demand we stop interfering. They claim they are not interested in the affairs of the outside world, that we are beneath them, and then they take actions totally contrary to their claims. If their goal is to sow mistrust and doubt of synths and their organization while simultaneously uniting us against them, they succeeded. However, I doubt that is what they are setting out to do, which makes their real goals all the more mysterious. Lieutenant.
While we only think we know a few things about the Institute, we know enough to get us started, and we know what we need to do. Not long after we established our headquarters and began on-air communications, our equipment started detecting periodic energy bursts. We had no idea what they were. Suffice to say, they came from somewhere close by and were generated by sophisticated technology.
How'd you guys figure that out?
Energy releases that powerful are either an explosion, EMP, or unknown technology. Since there were no explosions and no EMP...
Good point.
We spent a considerable amount of time trying to triangulate where the bursts were coming from. We had no idea what they were and no way to predict them. We just had to send scouts who would sit and wait for readings. Reading the data proved a challenge. Every energy burst seemed to have two origins, which complicated the data considerably. They would come in pairs. One signal always seemed to emanate from Cambridge, the other... it was anyone's guess. We made little progress for a long time. We suspected the Institute, but we couldn't tell if it was an experiment, a weapon, or something else. So it became standard operating procedure to collect telemetry during any encounters we expected to have with the Institute. Recently, during Lily's extraction from the Institute counter-ops facility, Crenshaw encountered something that made it all make sense. You've no doubt all heard through rumors now that the Institute possesses teleporter technology, and it was the source of the energy burst. And now you know why we can't ever find the Institute. It has no doors.
The data Crenshaw gathered while face-to-face with the teleporter energy bursts did not go to waste, however. As you can imagine, the data streams in these teleporter bursts are both large and dense. But it turns out they are very easy to disrupt. The destination stage of the teleport is dependent on some very precise and delicate magnetic field effects to maintain cohesion. The carrier wave for the data is a standard radio station. Both are easy to jam within a mid-sized radius of a kilometer.
Ah, so that's how.
Yes, we've been jamming constantly since learning this. If we jam the radio station, they can't send the signal and teleport here. If we interfere with the magnetic field as they arrive, the materialization will be disrupted, and they will arrive non-functional to say the least. The scribes of the Brotherhood have provided additional intel as to the nature of these teleporter bursts, and how best to detect them. By adjusting our scanners according to their recommendations, we've been able to more closely triangulate where in Cambridge they come from. But the real breakthrough came when we were able to recover a Courser chip so fresh we could keep it active outside of its original install location.
We've been closely monitoring the chip that came out of the CPU of the Courser that Crenshaw and Harkins recovered. The chip is finely tuned to detect the Cambridge side of the teleporter bursts, and becomes very active during and immediately after them. Some of the technology we've been able to harness, other aspects of it are a complete mystery. For example, we have absolutely no idea how to use this chip to hitch a ride on their teleporter or call for a pickup. However, we have been able to decode and read the data it receives for each of the teleporter bursts. This means we know where in Cambridge the Institute is located.
Finally. Let's go kick some ass.
Roughly.
God damn it.
So then what the hell are we gonna do? Why are we here?
The Institute is indeed located in the CIT ruins as rumored. However, it is well below those ruins. How far exactly, we don't know. We don't know its size, shape, or just how deep it is. That's no way to plan an attack strategy.
We're going to collect data, which is where I come in.
Listen closely, people. The doctor is about to go over the plan.
Years ago, when we started digging under Diamond City for the soil to fill the greenhouse, we realized the void could double as a cistern. But it would only suffice as a cistern if we dug to the right location. We had to look underground before we even broke ground to know where. To do this, I borrowed a piece of equipment from Vault 81,
Oh, I remember that. Some kind of radar, you said? Had me push a lawnmower around while you followed me and banged on your computer?
As I explained at the time, it wasn't a lawnmower then, and it isn't a lawnmower now, Lily. It's a ground-penetrating radar, or GPR for short.
I also remember nobody else in the Commonwealth knew how to use it, which is why Vault 81 let you borrow it. You gonna teach Dan or Crenshaw? You want me to go ask him for you? That why I'm here?
Actually, we have the radar already. Scouts went over and picked it up from McNamara yesterday. Her rental fee wasn't cheap. More to the point, I tried to teach the brightest FSD personnel to use it, but it's not possible in the short time frame we have. The software to run it is just too complicated. I had plenty of time to learn to use it in Vault 81, which means I'm going to have to do it.
Wait, so you're going out there? Oh, no. No. Babs ain't getting her ass shot off if I got anything to say about it.
You wanted to know why you're here, Lily? The same reason we brought you in on the Atom Cat operation. What would you do if we told you not to come?
You could bet your ass I'm out there if Babs is. This isn't negotiable.
As we are all aware, which is why you're here, better you coordinate and assist than go loose cannon on us.
Oh, you're really doing this, ain't you, Babs?
There's no other way, Lily. I've only fought plant pests. Believe me, I don't want to do this either. But the intel is hot. We have to act, and fast.
That's not listening, people. We're here for business. Doctor, the plan, please.
Of course, Dan. Apologies. All right, people. Here's the situation. As I just mentioned to Lily, the plan is to make a map of the subsurface beneath the CIT building in Cambridge. To do this, we'll be using the GPR. Unfortunately, the Institute is probably far too deep for standard GPR to map. So we're going to need to modify the device and collection procedure for our purposes. However, this is nothing I haven't done before. I used the same method to map out far below Diamond City, letting us find good soil for the greenhouse and a solid granite void for the cistern. However, there are big catches to the plan. First, I have to do this, because as I said, the software package is too complex to teach quickly. Then there's the method of collection. The GPR has to remain still and hooked to a worksite fusion generator for a period of time to read that deep. And finally, we only get one shot at this, and we need good coverage, so I'll be taking at least 3 individual readings as a sitting duck.
Fuck. You sure about this, Babs?
I'm right by your side out there, Babs.
Being out there is certainly not my first choice. I'm no fighter. I only know how to fire a pistol because McNamara forced me to learn.
Keep your eyes up front and your attention on me, people. Dr. McClintock just explained what we're doing. I'm going to explain how we do it.
Question? Because I don't get it. How does figuring out exactly where the Institute is help us fight it? We still can't get it or reach it.
That comes after we analyze this data. Now, if it's okay with you, I'd like to continue with the briefing.
Sorry.
Hey, Lily, chew on this gum. It'll give your mouth something to do.
Thanks, Heather. You're a real lifesaver.
As I was going to say, Dr. McClintock will need to take at least 3 separate measurements in the main quad of the CIT campus.
Question?
Jesus. Lily, let her talk.
Unbelievable.
Sorry. But won't they be able to teleport in right behind us? Literally, once they figure out what's going on?
Lily.
Yeah?
Shut up and listen.
I told you to shut the fuck up.
You too, Heather.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
The 3 readings the doctor mentioned must also be far from each other to avoid wasting valuable time overlapping the scans. The doctor anticipates each measurement will take a minute or 2, during which time she is a sitting duck. I would send most of our force to keep her safe, but for the hope that this entire scan might go unnoticed by the Institute entirely. So the force must remain small, and must operate at night. With any luck, they can quietly walk in there, take their scans, and quietly walk out. However, I'm not going to risk lives on only that hope. So, we have a plan B in case the Institute detects the doctor's GPR. Lieutenant Crenshaw will escort Dr. McClintock to a rally point a block from the CIT campus in Cambridge. They must travel alone, Lily, because I want them arriving without a single shot fired. Her safety is paramount, and power armor attracts attention. The equipment is portable in only the strictest sense of the word. Lieutenant Spears and Lily will carry that to the rally point in Cambridge. Lieutenant Harkins will arrive with the regulars in case Plan B must be executed. They will wait at their own rally point to avoid drawing attention. When all parties are confirmed in position, you will move quietly to take the first reading. The GPR will no doubt flood the Institute with radar waves. They might very well detect it. They might never know it happened. We do not know. What we do know is that it will be a very tense few minutes, with the thought that any second a synth could teleport in next to them.
Why don't you just...
Because the jamming device directly interferes with their teleport carrier signal, and emits quite the light show. The GPR might get their attention. However, the jamming device will get their attention. Nevertheless, the equipment you and Spears will be transporting has a jammer hooked to a worksite fusion generator. If they are not discovered, Crenshaw and the doctor will take the readings and everyone will quietly return. No shots fired. However, at the first positive sign that the Institute is alerted to their presence, Plan B will take effect.
To be clear, Plan B is not an evacuation plan. Its objective is to protect the doctor while she finishes taking readings under fire. If and when their cover is compromised, Lieutenant Crenshaw will immediately activate the jamming device. We estimate its radius at a city block, meaning synths will not be able to teleport into the main quad or line of sight of the doctor. Lieutenant Harkins' team will be responsible for intercepting and disabling synths that teleport from outside the radius and arrive on foot. Lieutenant Spears' team will rally to Crenshaw and the doctor. They will clear the main quad and keep it that way to create a secure perimeter. This will act as a buffer zone to keep synths away from the doctor. Spears' team is not to leave the main quad. They stick close to Crenshaw. To reiterate, Spears' team will not leave their post. They are to only engage synths that make it past Harkins' team and are in firing range. Be ready to cover the doctor while she moves from reading position to reading position if need be. Once the data has been collected, Lieutenant Crenshaw will escort the doctor from the quad and bring her back here under Stealth Boy cover. They will not collect the equipment and they will not engage the enemy on the way out. The purpose is to get the doctor out as fast as possible. And the GPR equipment. The Institute will know what we are doing if we leave it behind. It's imperative Lieutenant Spears and Lily clear it.
Lily.
Yo?
I know you care a great deal for the doctor, but you need to be a team player in this. No taking protecting her into your own hands. You need to follow your orders in this without question and trust that Crenshaw will keep her safe.
You got it, Sheriff. We're a team tonight. So what are you gonna do with all this information?
The last thing we need is the Institute catching any of you and putting you under their mind scanners to hear the answer to that question. So, we're not going to be discussing that until the data is analyzed and we have formulated a plan that's ready to execute.
Lieutenant Crenshaw and the doctor will equip and leave for Cambridge within the hour.
That's honestly really smart.
Spears' team, the GPR, jamming equipment, and fusion generator are in the armory. Rendezvous with Crenshaw and the doctor at nightfall in Cambridge at the designated location. Bring the equipment with you. Harkins' team will be there, but not actually enter the CIT campus quad. Do not wait to contact them to begin. They will remain out of sight.
Are there any questions?
So we do this, and the Brotherhood floats their asses back to DC?
I don't know where they'll go. I frankly don't care. But they have agreed to leave the Commonwealth, yes.
Say no more. We're good to go. I'll keep Barb safe.
No, sir. We're ready.
Gary didn't patch me up for nothing. Let's get this started.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
You are a loyal sidekick.
Not
Very
a sidekick.
good. Very well. Good luck out there. Work together and bring each other back safely.
I am the main character.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
Whatever you say.
That's it right there in the middle of the floor. Damn, that's pretty big. I can see why they need us to haul the shit there. I'll get the jammer and the processor. Lily, you grab the dish assembly and the tripod. Your crew morale officer can grab the laptop and the fusion generator.
You got it, Spears. Give me a sec to get this chained up.
The crew morale officer.
You got your work cut out for you. Now let's get to it.
Yes, let's.
You ready to head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get moving.
All right, all right. Off to Cambridge.
You know, this is a lot lighter than the motorcycle.
I still can't believe you pulled that off.
Lily's face is fixed. Right to the CIT ruins. Pretty sure that's what CIT stands for. Was there a time limit? 9 and 10 p.m. I didn't even check the time. It's way past that. That's just gonna be raider territory. We're gonna have to go kill some guys. Fuck it. I'm taking the swim.
Oh, it's on!
Wow, the lag. On the side. Hi, how are you?
Bingo.
I need to borrow this bed. Wait, it said 9 to 10 p.m. Okay. It's 21, right? I hate military time.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Oh, hey, I'm planning on having kids, so let's move.
Sensor's not mad at me because I'm technically still on their side. Will it work now?
Yo!
Yep. Yo. Hello. Nice armor.
Glad you guys made it. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're all good on our end. Just another stroll through the Garden of Eden. Here's all the heavy shit.
I'm glad we got you guys out here. That shit looks heavy. Between all of us, I think we can handle it. Arcus just clicked their mic a couple minutes ago. The team's in position. What do you say, Doc? You ready to go do this?
I went down my checklist. I even barfed on the way here.
She ain't lying either.
And if I pee my pants out there, I'll just keep going. So, yeah. I think I'm as ready as I'll ever get.
You stick to me like glue out there. You got it? I'll have my hand on the jammer button in case we see anything.
You look out for her out there, Crenshaw. We'll be right here, waiting to help.
Anything pops up out there, you'll have to get through me first. I promise you.
Time to make the donuts.
Damn it. I want to be up top. Do I have to actually stick with her? I think I might actually have to stick with her.
Excuse me.
You guys cover us while we work. There is no
The
telling
rig
what
good
they
to
might
go,
pull
Doc?
with that teleporter.
The rig good to go, Doc?
Yeah? Yeah, it's on. Just started the emitter. Give me 20 seconds to finish the reading. Okay, we're good. Let's get the second reading.
Stay close. We're on our way.
Got your back. Don't you worry. Sorry.
Crenshaw?
On it, Doc. Harkins, flag me. We got income.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Fuck you, Portia. Banished from the Institute. Banished from the Institute completed. Still good?
Hey there.
You guys cover us while we work. There is no telling what they might pull with that teleporter.
Hey there.
You guys cover us while we work. There is
Hey.
no telling what they might
That's
pull
it?
with that teleporter.
Where's the rest of them?
Babs? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm almost finished with this one.
Harkins, talk to me. What's the situation out there? What? None. You're shitting me. Yeah. Yeah. Stay wired tight. Keep in touch.
Talk to me, Crenshaw. What's going on? I'm not hearing gunshots out there.
Harkins reports no incoming. I don't get it. I'm getting worried now.
We don't have time to worry. I'm done with this reading. One more and we can go. Let's move it.
Everyone, stick close. Keep those eyes pointed out and wide open.
Hopefully the castle's gonna be fine.
What's going on, Babs? Why aren't they coming to kill us? It's too fucking quiet.
I don't know, Lily. Unless...
What is it, Doc? We're gonna die in a giant explosion right now?
Just the close-ups. I think so dumb. Well, hello? Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Are we just in the way?
Just keep the jammer running. Maybe we reach far enough down that we hit the other end of that teleporter. Just let me take this reading.
Wait. You mean they're fucking stuck down there? No way.
Holy fucking shit. You mean...
I don't know. Now just let me take this fucking reading so we can get out of here alive.
Everyone, shut up! Harkins, keep the line open. Doc, finish the reading.
Almost done.
I'll take this back out now.
Okay, that's it. I've got the info on this hollow.
Harkins, we're done. We don't know why it's so quiet, so get your guys the hell out of here fast. Spears team, listen up. If the doc's right, the Institute's already radioed for a topside course to hightail it over here. As much as I'd love to leave them down there buried forever, they're not. They got folks up here that can contact to unplug that jammer for them. And if they get
Not
their
if I'm
hands on
here.
that jammer, they'll study it and find a way around it by next week at the latest. So, I'm calling an audible.
A what now?
The fuck is an audible? I don't hear anything.
It means I'm changing plans on the fly. Look, just shut up and listen. I'm getting the fuck out of here with the doc. We're leaving the cart, the generator, and the jammer. You guys take the rest. I'm leaving a Whitworth special on the jammer. 15-second delay.
But the jam...
I'll bet good caps the Institute is really pissed right now. And the moment the jammer drops, this place will be swarming with scents and coursers. So, we're not gonna be here when the jammer signal drops. We're gonna blow it sky high to keep the Institute from getting it. We can make another portable jammer, we can't make more of us. I'm leaving right now with the doc. Spears, you set this to blow once you get the gear loaded up. 15 seconds, not 1 second more. The jammer absolutely must be destroyed. Clear?
Copy, sir.
We got it from here. Get her home safe, Crenshaw.
Thank you. All of you. Good luck.
That was a good stealth boy.
Hey.
What you need? Want you to have this. You really earned this one today.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Run away. Probably should have went across the bridge, huh? Or I can just also teleport. Come on. God damn, dude. Just for another one. I will be right back.
See those big lights? That's right. Working electricity.
Don't strip. Do it.
Hey.
You have your mission. You will be well compensated.
I looked at it on my Pip-Boy on the way back here. It's pretty solid looking data, but I won't know for sure until we actually analyze it. The important thing is we've got it, and it's high quality enough we can use it.
Linda? Nothing for your team?
We didn't see a single toaster, sir. Can't explain it other than what the doctor suggested.
Puzzling, but serendipitous at face value.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Good to see Spears' team back. Crenshaw and Dr. McClintock arrived shortly after leaving the CIT campus without incident. They have made brief reports. I'd like to hear your report as well, Lieutenant.
Sir? No casualties to report. For whatever reason, the synths didn't teleport at all once the jammer was initiated, much less to our location. We all thought they were clearing out to blow us sky high, but nothing ever happened. Doc thinks thinks we shut down the teleporter with a jammer.
I don't get it. Why can't we just park a jammer over that spot, trap him inside, and let him starve to death?
The doctor's working theory seems plausible. That the jammer reached to the actual teleporter machine and prevented all passage out of the Institute. But with lives on the line, we can't afford to depend on a theory. The Institute also has above-ground allies that would try to disable it. We can't hold the CIT campus indefinitely.
I can.
So what comes next?
We have the data. Now we need to analyze it and refine the parameters of the next phase. That's gonna take a few hours.
You heard the doctor. Next phase won't be ready until tomorrow. Get some rest, everyone. We'll meet back here in 24 hours. Lily, one last thing before you go.
Yeah, I know. Institute business, stay away from my safety.
Quite the opposite. We need you and your sidekick for this. The reason will become clear in the briefing. I wish there was another way.
Wait, what? You need us? You really mean it?
Yes, I do. As I said, I wish there was another way. The plan has already been set. We just need the data to refine it. The only reason you're not being briefed right now is because of the Institute's mind probe.
Why? I mean, yes, of course, but what?
As I said, the reason will be clear at the briefing. See you there.
You come from across the Charles? Long hike.
And I'm gonna sit here for 24 hours.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice coming here.
Excuse me.
You have your mission. You will be well compensated. Everyone's here.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I was trying to talk to you.
Fine.
You have your mission. You will be well compensated.
Not me to do that.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi.
Everyone's here.
Yes.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
Bro, let me...
Hey there.
You have your mission. You will be well compensated.
Yes.
Everyone's here.
Yes.
You have your mission. You will be well compensated.
We'll never be able to thank you enough for bringing Lily back to us, or how much it means. Here.
Hopefully a reload will just work. Wait for Lily. Get your ass over here, Lily.
Hey.
You have your mission. You will be well compensated.
This is about to be real fucking annoying if this doesn't work.
Thank you, everyone,
Finally.
for coming. This is a very important meeting. I've called Whitworth here to join us for reasons that will become apparent. Yesterday, with all of your assistance, Dr. McClintock was able to gather some high-quality subsurface images of the CIT campus. She and Lieutenant Dan reconstructed the images overnight to give us a clearer idea of what we're dealing with. Doctor?
While the GPR data doesn't give us granular detail, it tells us enough. We were correct in assuming that the Institute is under the CIT campus. The Institute itself is roughly the shape of a round, tall dome, about 1 kilometer tall and 1 kilometer wide. The GPR only gave us a rough ping from the bottom of the dome, but it appears to be mostly a void filled with distinct and large architecture. The top of the dome is directly under the marble slab and surprisingly close to the surface, 10 or 20 meters at most, but still below sea level. As one would expect, the amount of cooling required to sustain their operations is considerable. They must deposit all that heat somewhere. There are a number of large ducts in and around the area, most of them unused, but we think we've found an active cooling system. GPR indicates at least 4 extremely large bore pipes running south from the dome and coming to an end at the bottom of the Charles River. The pipes terminate in several large, flat metal structures with a high albedo and surface area at the bottom of the river. Heat exchangers. Odds are good they circulate warm, purified industrial coolant water to the exchangers and return it after it's cooled off.
I'm guessing we ain't just gonna bust their air conditioning system in though, huh?
Yeah, we need to be a little more decisive in what we do with this information. Sheriff?
The Institute is a giant bunker, no doubt about it. A frontal assault, or even any sort of infantry maneuver, is totally out of the question. For all the protection being underground affords, it was designed with one major flaw. It is below sea level, and very close to the Charles River.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Our plan is based on the same principle as our operation against the railroad headquarters. But that's where the similarities end. We're going to flood the Institute with seawater.
This plan has Babs written all over it.
Indeed. She's turned into quite the secret weapon. It was Dr. McClintock's idea, and Whitworth's demolition expertise is going to make it possible. Whitworth.
So you're really gonna go through with this, huh?
Affirmative. You know as well as any here the ongoing threat the Institute poses to the Commonwealth. Hundreds kidnapped and murdered. People attempting to organize a Commonwealth government slaughtered wholesale. And now they've turned their attention to us. Lily would be dead right now if not for Crenshaw locating Lenny. They took out contracts to kidnap the Doctor and Mr. Dr. Pepper as well. This is intolerable. Were we nations, this would be an act of war. Even if it weren't required to get the Brotherhood to leave Boston and us alone, we would be pursuing this ourselves with this newfound intel. This is a threat we intend to neutralize, for our own safety and the safety of our children.
Sorry, just after so long with them in the shadows, it seems unreal we might be on the verge of ending it. Yeah, I can help you there. If this seems kind of like a staged presentation to all of you, it's because the Sheriff, Dan and Babs talked to me about this late last night. So what you want to do is flood the Institute with seawater. But as large bored as those pipes are, the space is too big to fill quickly. It'd probably take a few days to fill that place up, even with all 4 pipes busted wide open. And as much damage as that would do to their operations, it could probably be stopped by quick thinking and safety valves. You just piss them off. So you need a way to get the seawater into that dome fast. To do that, you need to remove a lot of bedrock between the river and the dome. I'd wager nobody here ever heard of a singularity bomb.
Singularity?
Can't say as I have.
No. And I like my bombs.
Single Larry.
Singularity bombs are one of the last weapons made before the war. I've never seen one. They were all prototypes, and the project was top secret. I only know about them because I would read all those top secret weapon documents the merchants would bring me. You know, get a leg up on the competition, find out what's out there to buy and sell. Apparently some crazy fucking scientists managed to make a bomb that can spawn a tiny black hole wherever it detonates.
The fuck's a black hole?
Motherfucker,
It's a
what?
point in space where gravity is so strong... You know what? Skip the technobabble, it'll just confuse you.
Oh, that's the nicest way anyone's ever called me an idiot, Whitworth.
The important thing is that everything in a 200-yard radius, and I mean everything, armor, people, buildings, bedrock, air, light, is all gone. It's sucked into the singularity almost as fast as the speed of light before the singularity itself runs out of steam and implodes. The cavitation pressure of the resulting vacuum will cause a giant shockwave in the bedrock void it leaves behind. So you've got a vacuum force pulling what's left of the bedrock wall along the void one way, and a sudden shockwave pushing it the other. That's how you're gonna remove the bedrock between the Institute and the Charles River and make a bore wide enough to flood it in minutes. If I time it right, the bedrock wall between the river and the Institute will be shattered and crumble under the pressure of the ocean. I'd estimate nearly an eighth to a tenth of the entire dome will be shattered to the open ocean. You could fill it in just a minute or two.
That bomb looks so goddamn cool.
Yeah, and you had it here the whole time, right under your noses.
I'm certainly glad you kept it safe for us, Whitworth.
Huh? Me? I wasn't keeping it safe.
You told me you had it.
Oh, I didn't have it. I mean, I went and got it, and I have it now, but before that, Crenshaw had it.
Funny.
Oh no, I'm serious. He had it on that shelf of yours.
Him again?
Yeah, I knew what it was the moment I laid my eyes on it. That big green Saturn-looking thing in the gyroscopic containment field. I tell you, she's a real beauty.
What? I had an explosive device in my room?
It's technically an implosive device, if that helps.
No, that doesn't help. That's not any better. Are you mental?
Good thing you didn't bump it, neither. You stopped that quantum gyroscope. Wow. Well, I've always wanted to see one of those beauties detonate.
Isn't that the one we were plinking caps off the other week for fun, Crenshaw?
Were ya?
Oh my god.
Good thing you didn't get through the stabilizer rings. Bye-bye, department.
And you knew this whole time?
Let me see. Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
We need to have a serious talk about risk management sometime, Whitworth. Does Crenshaw have any other weapons of mass destruction or similar doomsday devices in his room we don't know about?
You should smell our room in the morning after taco night.
Yep. There's at least 2 more in there. Probably don't want to bump those, neither.
Well, there you go, Iggy. Hope you learned your lesson about collecting cool-looking shit without knowing what it is. Do us all a favor and collect a venereal disease on your next field trip, like any other soldier.
Oh my god.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna be sick.
Unbelievable. Okay, nobody go into Crenshaw's room until Whitworth and I have talked about his lack of self-preservation instinct and disarming these bombs. But right now we've got more pressing business.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Continue.
That's what we needed the data for. I had to rig the charge to blow at a specific depth. We needed to know what depth and how to get it there. The resulting operation needs 2 separate payloads. One charge to bust open the exchanges first, and the other with Crenshaw's decoration. But you, Dan and Babs know that already, so I'll let you explain.
Whitworth has given us a payload that can destroy the Institute. It's up to us to deploy it appropriately. Lieutenant?
The payload will be delivered to the heat exchangers on the river floor by a team in scuba-equipped power armor.
Well, that explains why I'm here.
Affirmative.
No.
Right on. Rewrite again, Lily.
Actually, she, her sidekick, and Heather ride again, Lieutenant. Dr. Gary refused to clear your wound for exposure to seawater.
What? Are you serious?
I'm always serious.
That smooth-talking son of a bitch.
However, the T-60 seals still need to be checked.
Oh,
HUD data
Gary,
uploaded,
smooth-talking
and
is
tanks
hilarious.
switched out for amphibious mode. I believe that's your department.
Say no more, sir. I'm on it right now.
As you surmised, Lily, that is why you're here. This will be a submerged power armor operation. The time spent salvaging power armor off the Atom Cats' coast makes you, by far, the most experienced submerged power armor pilot we have. You and your team formed an extremely effective amphibious assault unit. We need that skill again.
My team? You really mean it?
Were you not the one who led them across the seafloor and to take the Atom Cats' garage? Was the report incorrect?
Well, yeah, of course. That's what you asked me to do. I just never thought of it as my team.
Then it was your team. Now, I believe Lieutenant Dan was going to brief you and your team about this.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
Eyes on the map, everyone. Lily and her team will enter the Charles River from a heavily wooded area on the south shore, approximately 1 kilometer west of the CIT campus. They will proceed east on foot at the bottom of the river, under the bridge, and deploy the payloads at the heat exchangers. The first explosive device is designed to rupture the heat exchanger at the head of the return pipe, opening a route much deeper into the ground. The second explosive is the Singularity device. It will be sucked into the ruptured return line and detonate at a predetermined depth. Unlike with the Atom Cats garage operation, you will be returning using the same route, and you must remain submerged at all times. To minimize the chances of detection, you will be...
Let me guess, we're doing this at night?
Affirmative. Feet get wet at 2000 hours.
I'm kinda digging this night ops thing we got going on here.
Lily, we are going to be the baddest motherfucking amphibious power armor ninjas in the Commonwealth.
The only
Jesus
amphibious
Christ.
power armor ninjas in the Commonwealth.
As I was saying, stealth is key here. You need to remain
This is so
submerged at
fucking
all
cool.
times. You shouldn't have much of a problem doing that. The river is particularly deep in that area, with the exception of the bridge underpass. The first explosive is a standard demolition device to rupture the coolant return pipe. It is controlled by a remote detonator. The second explosive, the Singularity device, is neutral buoyancy and hooked to a sustained pressure switch, a depth sensor of sorts. It will be drawn into the coolant return pipe towards the Institute and detonated at the proper location, if all goes well. Your power armor HUDs will be loaded with an overlay of waypoints and the deployment location. Place your packages exactly where they indicate. The positioning of both is
Not
critical
be
to their
inside her head.
success. Do not forget to tie off the Singularity bomb with the magnetic tether. It is zero buoyancy and will drift away with the current if you don't. Return along the same route you came and meet with Harkins on the roof of the apartment building by the plutonium well south of Diamond City. Trigger the explosion from her position and observe to verify detonation.
Which one? There's 2 or 3 of them down there.
The tall well facing the river by the ruined street corner directly south of the main gate. The roof gives a good vantage point for the blast site.
So, what sort of light show are we looking for? How are we supposed to verify this thing went off and did what it was supposed to?
That is a good question. Whitworth?
Oh, that's easy. It should look like... well... well, you just... Wait, no, that's not right. You got me. I don't know.
Well, this is awkward.
We've been monitoring energy bursts for years from that spot. Those should stop, right? Does their music station transmit from there too?
The signal is certainly the strongest in that area. Crenshaw, can you accompany Harkins and take telemetry readings? As the doctor stated, observe the classical radio station signal and monitor for teleporter energy burst signatures. Stay out of sight. Do not fire a single shot unless absolutely necessary. Maintain radio silence. The Institute cannot know we are there.
Sir.
Scuba-equipped power armor with HUD data is in the power armor bay. Both explosive devices...
Implosive.
The devices are in the armory. Any questions?
This is a crazy-ass plan.
I've still got the power armor you issued from before.
Might I suggest returning it and piloting one with inspected seals and fresh air tanks? It's waiting for you in the power armor bay.
I'll just take the new one. I ain't gonna return it.
I'm ready. Let's go give these nerds the world's biggest swirly.
I have no idea what that means.
What the fuck?
But if it's good, we're glad you're with us.
Biggest
You won't be
swirly.
alone out there, Lily. Harkins will be stationed on the overpass. She will quickly end any threat that may come your way. But after the GPR scans we took, the Institute will be very paranoid. We can't send more than her or we risk them discovering us. Keeping the team too small to notice served us well against the Institute previously, so we're doing it that way again.
Good luck out there, everyone. Come home safe to us.
Lily's team, remember your orders. Follow them to the letter. We are a team and work best as one.
Yeah. Send the instant to a watery
Plenty of
grave.
shops inside the city. You need to trade.
Oh, yeah. Might help if I go get that. No.
Adam Cat style.
Heather,
Hey, hon.
get in your armor.
My love?
Well, get the fuck out of the way.
Sure. Ugh, I'm stuck.
There you go.
Hey.
Point it out. Good. Let's get the explosives. Now.
Let's rock and roll.
Let's. I'm gonna do another hard save before shit starts getting serious. Save over a nothing spot, apparently.
Nothing to see here.
I don't know, there's a fucking black hole bomb inside your armory. There's definitely something to see. That thing's gnarly.
Hi.
This is an important mission. If you're successful, you will be well compensated. Make sure Lily stays safe, or we'll have a problem.
Okay. Please do what you're supposed to, so we can actually continue the quest line. Pretty please, with sugar on top. Is Lily in the way? Keep her moving. Okay, I'm gonna load. Jesus. Hopefully the Far Harbor quests won't be fucked up like this. I can get through that DLC good. Nice and easily. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is that? Is that ammo? The minigun's being reloaded?
Hey.
Hello. What's all this then?
Good work.
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm missing my face. Okay, this is gonna get really annoying. I want to fucking end this storyline during this stream. I'm gonna go for 4.5 hours though. I need this shit to work so I can be done. Need to finish this. Then we'll stream again tomorrow. Probably do all of Far Harbor. And that might end up being the end.
Nothing to see here.
Because the 5's coming out. And I don't want this on my hard drive anymore when I'm done. Yeah, I see that's what's telling me to do, but I can't do it. You two stay over here. Let the sheriff fuck around for a second. Hopefully she'll move into place. Or she's just gonna stand there and pout. Unless that's where you want to stand.
Hello? What's
This
all
is an
then?
important mission. If you're successful, you will be well compensated.
Yes.
Make sure Lily stays safe, or we'll have a problem.
I get it. Can you get into place? Mayhaps. Oh.
I don't need anything.
Suit yourself.
This is actually gonna get irritating. Okay, fine. What if I completely reload the game? Let's try that. Please launch. How many times do I gotta double click your ass? Am I not gonna be able to fucking progress this?
This is an important mission. If you're successful, you will be well compensated. Make sure Lily stays safe, or we'll have a problem.
You just walk right back to where you were. Smack both of you at once. You literally just teleported back. I'm gonna get so irritated. I just want to do it.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I know. What if I make Heather
Hey,
stay here?
roger that.
Now you have the right idea.
Less people in here. She just walked right to where she was the first time. What if I get out of this? Nope. Oh, this is whack.
Hi.
This is an important mission. If you're successful, you will be well compensated. Make sure Lily stays safe,
What is
or
this
we'll have a
place?
problem.
I got nothing to add.
Excuse me.
Hello, hello. What's all this then?
Let's get down to business.
Not open right now.
Who are you?
You don't.
I don't need anything.
Don't forget to.
Sure.
Come the fuck on. Hey, it is now time to resort to other options. I gotta look it up now to the internet. I'm gonna keep it on pause just in case they get into position. Forgot about pressing SQT. I assume that's wet work. Just make sure. Yep. That's what I needed. I got it. I got the bomb.
Defending Diamond City is nothing me, my boys, the wall, and a few turrets can't handle.
Alright, here we go. Got 26 people here? Holy hell. Come on. Clean that shit.
Need to get back to Diamond City.
How do you guys not have stuff built? Alright. I should check the time. It is not time. 7:30, 8:30. I need to go and make a bed. Time for me to sleep real quick. Hopefully this wall is not at the edge. I think it is.
Oh, hey.
7 or 8. I got it at 7:30 to 8:30. I gotta do one more hour after this. Because I don't want to wait around. But of course it's gonna be as slow as possible.
Hey there.
One more.
That was so amazing. Do we have to get up?
We do. We got an Institute of Blood.
Is that the one the raider pissed in before he died? Hope he hosed that out of the frame.
It wasn't even letting me jump. I tried to jump. This is your guys' armor, so if y'all didn't clean it, that's on you.
I gotta pee.
Hey there.
So here's the spot. Check your seals and bearings one last time. We can't afford to have a leak and surface early. With any luck, we won't have to fire a single shot to do this. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's get this done.
All right then, gear up.
I'm already geared up.
Just like last time, the path is entered into your HUD. If we get separated, just push on and meet at the heat exchangers.
Come on, Lily. I really need those lenses. Can you get Spears to hook me up? I'm going to steal yours if it doesn't happen soon.
Heather, if we take out the Institute here, you can have my helmet.
Wow. Really?
No.
Yeah, you got me. I walked right into that.
Once again, into Davy Jones's locker. Stick close, guys.
Nice quick save and Geronimo. My favorite part, walking slowly underwater. What a walk it is. Definitely could use, you know, like a speed boost in the water, maybe. That'd be something useful. It gets rid of the radiation faster than I get it. Just below the water. Oh. Peeked out for a moment.
There it is. That's gotta be it. Nothing else like it down here.
I am inclined to agree.
You see it on your HUD? Put that demo charge right where the overlay is telling you. I'll hook up this crazy-ass single Larry bomb thing.
The single Larry bomb.
Alright, both are placed. Let's get the fuck out of here and up to Hawkins. Remember, back the way we came and stay submerged.
Got it. We'd leave Heather behind. Turn back on auto walk. I hope this has like a unique like explosion. It's not just the basic Fallout 4 explosion ending. Because if it's something unique, that'd be dope as fuck to see. Motherfucking amphibious ninjas. Okay, I was just trying to keep her close. Oh my god, how much further? In the sake of being lore accurate, I will run. I will not fast travel. It is the end, so might as well. Also going to save again, so I don't have to do that again. Can I abandon the armor now? I don't want it. I'll take the fusion core though. It needs to be clear out when we do this.
Careful. Ain't nobody washing their hands. Ooh, see those dead raiders? That's Linda's work, no doubt about it. It's a shame she got here first.
Oh my god.
No shit. She took all our fun.
Way to have fun being an amphibious ninja. God damn. He is just as ruthless as Lily. Martinis and shit, bro. I can take him.
Good to see everyone alive. Did you complete your objectives?
Yes.
Linda? And the sheriff? Nice surprise seeing you out here. Like a little Girl Scout meeting or something. Oh, hey, you even brought martinis and coffee. Don't mind me, I was just trying to take out the Institute while you're kicking back up here. Assholes. Don't hurt yourselves or nothing. You need me to get you some donuts? Maybe a foot massage?
Donuts? I'd love some donuts. Lily, you've been holding out on me.
Don't tempt me, Lily. Watching the Institute fall to a martini and a massage? Oh, that sounds divine.
That you guys' handiwork with the raiders back there?
Yeah, you like that? We had some fun on the way up. Nothing wrong with mixing a little business with pleasure.
It's
Jesus
nice to get out
Christ.
of the office every once in a while.
I thought so. You should really come out to Pikmin's next art show with me if you like that kind of stuff.
I've heard about him. Quite an interesting choice of medium.
But yeah, everything went smooth. I mean, we did what we need to do. It's waiting down there to detonate.
Excellent. Now we detonate the demolition charge. Lieutenant.
After all she went through, thought Lily might like to do this.
What do you say? You want to do the honors, or should I?
Yeah, you deserve the honors. Blow that shit up, Lily.
No, they put you through hell. You should be the one.
All right, then. All right. Not gonna argue. I've wanted to do this for a long time. Step aside, ladies and gents.
Just in case something goes wrong.
Say no more. Say no more to kidnappings, no more mind probes, no more sabotaging Commonwealth governments, no more fucking Institute. So, how long is this supposed to take before we know if it worked? Safe to say that's the Singularity device. Really hope this building doesn't collapse.
Safe to say it detonated, yes. Whitworth wasn't sure. All that knowledge doesn't make him a geologist or a physicist. He estimated 5 to 10 minutes to flood if it happened at all. But it was a best guess on his part. Crenshaw should be entering Cambridge right now to monitor burst readings. And we have our own device for monitoring the carrier wave here.
Is it like some kind of giant rotating dish you're gonna have me haul back, or something with millions of dials and buttons I don't understand?
It's the radio, Lily.
Oh, I knew that. Well, I guess we sit here and wait while we listen to some tunes.
Kind of relaxing, actually.
Indeed.
Whirlpool's a good sign. All that water's got to go somewhere.
Pretty.
Crenshaw's reporting heavy teleporter use. The second signal is pinging east of CIT. He thinks they're heading to the facility below Watts. It's a good sign our plan worked.
Not unexpected. We knew they'd have time, even in the best-case scenario. Keep me up to date on the chatter as it happens.
Sir.
So we just chilling?
Well, that's another repetitive radio station we won't have to worry about no more.
The radio station just went dark, Iggy. Talk to me. Sir, Crenshaw reports teleporter bursts have stopped. Looks like their power's down.
We did it. We won. Those miserable motherfuckers are toast. Georgie, we did it.
And many other things.
Can't believe this might actually be happening.
Well, we wanted visual confirmation it's flooded. Crenshaw says saltwater's coming up out of all the storm drains in the area. We're gonna have to go to Watts and clean out the place.
Agreed.
Oh, say no more.
They wouldn't have teleported there unless they had repaired it enough to leave through the elevator. Otherwise, they'd be teleporting into their tomb.
Oh, let me do it, Sheriff. Please, please. I got my psychic here and everything. They ain't got no teleporter no more, and they're on the ropes. We can leave right now and fuck them up.
We talked about you confronting the Institute. I had no choice when it came to you placing the charges under the river. But this is different.
No, we can do
Spears
this.
can clean them out with 3 mechanized infantry units. There's no need to risk yourself.
Oh, come on, Sheriff. They can't kidnap nobody no more. The teleporter's down. Most of them are dead or holding their breath right now. Please, just let me do this. Gotta shut that place down myself. Permanently.
You raise good points. Very well. Report back to HQ when you're done with your therapy session.
Ha 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 ha! Giddy up! Come on, we gotta hurry. We got some nerds to fuck up.
I should contact Maxon and report our end of this Faustian bargain completed. It's time for the Brotherhood to leave Boston.
I don't know if you read that, but that just said that he sells singularity grenades now. I'm gonna want to try that. I want to try that now, but I can't. This is important. I kind of love it the whole time. Nothing was mentioned about my son being the leader, and I just fucking just drown them all. Fuck it. Goodbye to all of you. Well, they ain't outside the door yet, so that's a good sign. Or out here.
That's enough.
We thought you jack-offs might be hiding out here. The sheriff sent us to do cleanup. You guys are about to be extinct. So get the fuck out of the way, Dickfer. Unless you want to be the first of the last.
Target will be well defended. Expect heavy resistance.
Good. That just means more of you fuckers for me to kill. Now get the fuck out of the way. You wouldn't be the first courser I deactivated.
I can't help you. I don't think we're seeing eye to eye here.
Eye to eye? This isn't a fucking negotiation. Let me tell your pocket calculator ass the way this is gonna go down.
I can't wait to hear this. Can you make it quick, sir? I have work to do.
Okay. Okay. Be a dick. I don't want to light you up in this sardine can, because I'll be deaf for a week, but I will if I have to. We're going down there, and we're killing or shutting down everything that moves and leaving a bomb, whether we see eye to eye on it or not.
Out of the question. I'm sorry, sir, but I have my orders.
This is personal, and there ain't nothing you can do to stop it. Now this is your last chance. Get the fuck out of the way, or the next words your speech simulator produces will be the last.
He's dead. You were dragging that out for way too fucking long. That's the button I'm going to press.
Cannot remain undetected for long.
Guess who, motherfuckers? I'm here to return my patient satisfaction survey. This time, I brought my power armor. Ooh, still good.
I'm coming for you. This is an extermination. Oh, you took a couple more.
That, my friends, is how it's done.
Oh, it ain't done yet. One last hallway.
Hostile sensor reading by
Hi. Nerds. Oh, it also means we just killed Dr. Lee as well. Sorry, Dr. Lee. It was not personal. It was kind of personal. You did kidnap Lily. Should have just fast traveled to begin with. It's definitely a less, up in the face way to finish the game. Instead of being in the Institute, we just flooded it and drowned everybody. Load sometime today, so I can load once again.
We got purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
Oh, I seen that.
Hi.
It's good to see you back safely, Lily. We've been waiting to hear word from you. Was Crenshaw correct in surmising the Institute fled to their auxiliary facility below Watts?
Looks that way, yeah. There were a dozen or so of them. There isn't any more.
Lieutenant Crenshaw, can you repeat your report for the new arrivals?
I was just telling everyone there's seawater in the basement of CIT, and none of my guys have picked up a single transporter signal out of there. I mean, since that classical radio station went out not long after detonation.
In fact, no energy readings at all can be detected under the campus. Was the situation you encountered at Institute Counterops consistent with this?
I'd say so. I think we destroyed the Institute.
I hope you're right. But for now, we operate under the assumption they will restore power and resume operations. The teleporter jammer stays on. In the absence of direct evidence, only time will tell if the Institute has truly and fully been neutralized. In the meantime, I will send word to Maxon that we have accomplished our objectives. I assume they will wish to verify our claims themselves. I will further inform Maxon I expect him to honor our agreement and pull his forces from the Commonwealth.
You really think he's just going to leave now that the biggest threats have been taken out for him?
This is not a trivial operation for them to sustain or get underway. It's in their best interest to leave with no reason to be here. Even if Maxon is too inexperienced to see it, his advisors aren't. They're not eager to continually drain resources here for no reason. Then there is the matter of optics. He agreed to this. If he didn't keep his word, the tangible damage to his reputation would be severe. Nobody could take him at his word anymore. And the trust of his soldiers is absolutely required for someone in his position. No, I expect they'll leave once they verify our claims themselves.
I sure hope you're right.
Me too. Whatever the case, Commander Delano is radioing the message to them right now.
There's a lot of tech in that facility. Obviously, we can't be sure if it's safe to go in there, but it's certainly safer than before they went dark. We shouldn't let something like that go to waste. There's bound to be excellent scrap there, if not some functional tech.
Agreed. Spears, I know you are itching to get back in the field. Take some mechanized units over there with Crenshaw. Assume hostiles will be present. Hopefully there won't be. Either way, secure it so we can start cataloging and recovery.
Sir.
Crenshaw, your report on the facility said most things in it were newly manufactured, including the tech. At first light, take all your free scavers over there and clean it out. Don't assume it's secure until Spears has given you the clear. And when you're done, demolish the entire complex. It can't ever be used again. Clear?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Fuck it, yeah, get rid of him. For the story. I love Immersion 2.
So, did we really just do it? I mean, are we the last one standing here? And, I mean, you sound pretty sure the Brotherhood is gonna leave.
Only time will tell for sure.
Okay. So, great work, team. Now what?
The Brotherhood isn't the only one we made an agreement with. Are you forgetting, Lily? DP said he'd make us a very special meal for a very special occasion.
Hope he considers noodles to be a very special meal. I'm starving, and his spaghetti's divine.
Huh? What are you talking about, Babs?
I can't believe you forgot, Lily. The invites have gone out, your dress is on your bed in your room, he'll be here sometime today.
Oh, fuck! Rizzo, oh, holy shit, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
Only you could forget your own wedding, Lily.
It appears your question has been answered, Lily. I will leave you to your preparations.
I have to go hang some decorations in the greenhouse, Lily. Enjoy your panic attack.
Yeah, you said you handed out the invites, right?
Yep, I just dropped them in the mailboxes. See you tomorrow, Lily.
Holy shit. I've got a lot to do all of a sudden.
Well, I gotta keep going, right? I gotta finish this. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, from my mailbox is way the fuck out of here. Hello, Terry. Ooh, I wonder if he's open so I can buy some singularity grenades. That's a bathroom. I was hoping he'd have a chair I could sit in. You have a chair I can sit in? No, probably not. Just walking. Oh, you know what? Gary's got chairs. Can I wait? I can. That's not late enough. Whoops. 8 o'clock, I meant. One more hour.
Gary! The best armor in the Commonwealth, right here.
Come on. Where you at, bro? Get the fuck up.
Hey there.
If you got caps, I got ammo. Lily's friend. What's going on?
Let's get down to business.
Not open right now. I don't just
I don't need anything.
Thank you.
Well, get open, because it's that time. We get back in that bed, I swear to God. Oh, there we go. Only got one? Okay, I'll take just one, I guess. That'd still be worth using. I'm about to throw it in this hallway just to see what it looks like. One sitting. Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Great.
Oh, damn. I lost track of the time. I need to get ready for that. I'll see you at the greenhouse.
11 a.m. and noon. Do not fast travel there. I can just get up there and then wait.
Pew pews, bang bangs, pow pows, boom boom.
The fuck is he just saying to me? Oh my god, there's too many load zones. I need to get you out of that. You're gonna leave that armor here.
Hey, I need to ask you something.
Can I do something for you?
Uh-huh. I wanted to ask you...
I'm all ears.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Was it 11, 12? Yeah, 11 at noon. 11:31. There's gonna be some fucking fence sheriff's armor right in the middle of the diner. Quick save.
I can't believe it's finally happening, Lily.
I didn't wear anything
But
fancy.
you're here, and you did it. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, Rizzo was a tough one to pin down, wasn't he? I'm about to close the trap on him now.
You look weird in a dress,
hey,
Lily.
Heather. Glad you got the invite. Yeah, if I'm half as pretty as I am awkward in this dress, I should have used it to bag Rizzo years ago. Shelley really came through with this dress, didn't she? It's amazing.
Hold still just a second. I'm trying to fix your shoulder strap. I don't know why you insist on wearing your shoulder pauldron today.
You about ready over there, Lily?
Yep. I think we got all the bits where they're supposed to be. Ready when you are, DP. No escape now, Rizzo.
I ain't going nowhere. Don't worry about that.
Time to shine, Lily.
I don't know how to thank you for all this, Babs. The greenhouse, being my best maid, and everything else.
It's made of honor, Lily.
Whatever. You gonna walk me up there? Or am I gonna be too old to have kids by the time I take my vows?
That's my Lily. We're on our way. Mendel, play the bridal march.
Oh my god.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to witness the matrimony.
Boring.
Holy shit. Give me a chance at least, Lil.
That right there is why I love you, girl.
Love you too, sugar buns.
And so it begins.
Every damn time.
Quiet, both of you.
Jesus. We're gonna be here all day.
Will you two shut up and let me do my job?
Sorry, guys.
We really are gonna be here all day.
Of course. Sorry. Go right ahead, my man.
Right. I'll skip the boring shit then. Lily. I'm sure I speak for everyone here, Lily, when I say we're truly happy for you and Rizzo today. But today almost wasn't, because not that long ago, we thought we had lost Lily. I remember where I was when Bob told me what I was doing, and I bet the rest of us here do as well. That's how hard the news hit. It was like the brightest light in the Commonwealth was extinguished. I've known Lily pretty much her whole life. She's the closest thing I got to a younger sister. I also see a lot of people come and go from the diner. They all blur one into the other. Just more wastelanders like me and the rest of them. But not Lily. You always remember Lily. You remember her fire. And our world was a lot darker when we thought we'd never get to see that fire again. Her bright light that makes each day memorable.
Oh, DP. You're gonna make me cry.
I mean it, though. When Bob discovered it was just a synth duplicate that they... Well, that's not why we're here anyway. I just want to say this. Not long ago, I was speaking at your funeral, Lily. And we had no idea how we'd go on. Today, I'm speaking at your wedding. And that really makes today something extra special. And it makes today a happy day. You guys ready?
Let me at him.
Ready as ready gets.
Before I begin, I want to stress to those here that they wrote their own vows. So let's get on with it. I, Richard Zohar, do take you, Lily Adamcat, as my lawfully wedded wife, to honor and to hold, to love you and only you, to listen to you cry when your T60 breaks, to not switch your coffee to decaf, to whoop the ass out of anyone who messes with you, to raise a herd of kids to torture Uncle DP, Aunt Sheriff, and Aunt Babs, and to do everything you tell me if I know what's good for me. Until death do us part.
I, Richard Zoa, to take you, Lily Adamcat, is my lawfully wedded wife, to honor and to hold, to love you, and only you, to listen to you cry when your T60 breaks, to not switch your coffee to decaf, to whoop the ass of anyone who messes with you, to raise a herd of kids to torture Uncle DP, Aunt Sheriff, and Aunt Babs, and to do everything you tell me if I know what's good for me, until death do us part.
And Lily, repeat after me. I, Lily Adamcat, do take you, Richard Zoha, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, to love like crazy, to put our kids into T60s the moment they can open one on their own, to break the legs of anyone who messes with you or our kids, or our T60s, to cry to you when my T60 breaks, to love you and only you, to share my life with you and be by your side for the rest of my days, until death do us part.
I, Lily Adamcat, do take you, Richard Zoher, to be my lawfully wedded husband, to have and to hold, to love like crazy, to put our kids into T60s the moment they can open one on their own, to break the legs of anyone who messes with you, or our kids, or our T60s, to cry to you when my T60 breaks, to share my life with you and be by your side for the rest of my days, until death do us part.
If anyone can think of any reason why these two should not be married, speak now so Lily can break your kneecaps after the ceremony.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think anyone feels like dying today, DP.
Nobody objects? Thank God for small miracles. That could have gotten ugly. Then, by the power vested in me when you asked me to do this, and 3 Nuka-Cola Darks, I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Congratulations, you two. I'm so happy for you.
I ain't gonna protect you if you piss her off.
Welcome to married life, you guys.
Quit standing around. Abby needs a playmate.
Thanks for coming, you guys. Sorry you gotta get back to work right away.
Welcome to the family, Rizzo.
Let's go eat, guys. Twisted Mist has probably got everything set up by now.
Give me a minute, guys. I've got to clean this stuff up first.
I will assist you.
Sir, we need to get back on duty. We have everything under control. Enjoy the food.
Of course, Lieutenant. You know where I'll be.
Well, all right. Oh boy, that's probably gonna be a long ass conversation again. I hope it's not. It doesn't say to skip it in the holotape. If it is really long, I'm not gonna want to skip it because it's the end.
Hey, there you are. Grab a seat. I was just telling DP and Rizzo about some of the insane shit we did.
I've been trying to get her to wait until everyone gets here. I got a feeling there's gonna be a lot to tell.
I was telling him about Cooter's place, that the Gunners made him live in his tool shed.
That's really fucked up. I'm glad you showed up when you did, because knowing the Gunners, he was either gonna be sold or killed when they were done.
Oh, the fucked up part is they drank all his beer that he brews for himself. His place was littered with empty bottles.
Of all the low-down dirty shit to pull, to drink a man out of all of his beer?
And man, oh man, was he ever pissed the fuck off at the sheriff.
Wait, what? Why? What did she ever do to him? I doubt that even ever met.
Hangman's Alley. He blames her for poking a stingwing's nest. You know, getting him all riled up, paranoid, and taking turf back from him.
I guess I could see his point of view.
Yeah? How so? Aren't the Gunners responsible for what the Gunners do?
Oh, for sure. I didn't say it was her fault. I just said I could see his point of view. I mean, think about it. He's out there, minding his own shit. One day, some Gunners with a bone to pick with the sheriff show up and turn him into a slave as part of a plan to get back at her. A little nobody like him out on the edge of nowhere? He was enjoying the status quo. Not being noticed is a big advantage in this world. Someone that unimportant, His only real danger was being replaced by a synth because the Institute makes no sense. Nobody else would bother with him. None of that would have happened if the sheriff stopped with beating the gunners. But she... well, we were both there and we both helped.
What was she supposed to do? Feed him? Let us tear him apart with our pitchforks and bare hands? Let him go? And Hangman's Alley would have never happened if the gunners hadn't attacked in the first place. Where do we stop tracing back blame?
One thing I've learned is people keep tracing back blame and stop whenever it's most convenient to fit the story they want to be true. Another thing I learned is that the tougher the problem, the more complicated it is to fix. There's no such thing as an easy fix for a tough problem. What I'm saying is there's no easy answer here. You and Kuta both make good points, and that just might be as good as it gets. The sheriff acted the way she thought was right and most effective. And it was. But nobody could have known Kuta would suffer for it years later.
You know, you're a lot smarter than you look, DP.
Been hearing that my whole life. I must look really stupid because I've never felt smart a day in my life.
I don't know, those glasses make you look pretty smart. A lot like Babs.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Don't worry about that, DP. You're a good man. Barb sees it, or she wouldn't keep coming by for her meals or sitting with you in the greenhouse.
You really think so?
Yeah. Helping me get ready for the wedding got her talking a little. Just keep doing what you're doing. Be yourself, and it'll happen. Hey, guys.
That is a very large water tank you're talking about, Doctor. Do we have the resources?
We don't have to fabricate a new tank. There's one at the old Show propane branch about a half day east of here that would do the job. There's probably leaks at the weld points after this long, but we can patch those from the inside and it will pressurize just fine.
Very well. It is important we have as much clean water on hand as possible. I'll send Crenshaw to inspect it and write up another salvage report.
Hey, no talking work, you two. It's my wedding day.
Sorry, Lily. We're here now. You're right. No more work talk. Rizzo, welcome to the diner. We usually do this for dinner night, but we moved it up for the wedding. I hope you like it.
Mind blown, Doc. I grew up in Quincy. Spent the last 7 years living in a Red Rocket service station. I didn't know places like this existed anymore. If I knew this is how you were living, I'd have asked you to marry me years ago, babe.
Thanks. I think. I love you too.
You make anything special for the menu today, DP?
I did, but it's spaghetti again. Twisted Mister had to finalize the meal by himself, so I had to make it something he couldn't fuck up. But the bread is piping hot. I took it out of the oven myself when I got back from the greenhouse.
Serious? We only get this once a week, at most, and it's my favorite food. I wouldn't have let you serve anything but spaghetti today.
That makes me feel better, Lil. I was worried it'd be too regular for your wedding day. You guys are gonna like what I did with it, though. You won't believe what I was able to pull off with this one. You know those chili pepper things you dropped off the other day, Bob?
Yeah, those were beautiful, weren't they? No more rewiring Wellingham to steal his pepper.
Well, I diced them up, dried that, and ran it through the coffee grinder.
Wait, you put pepper in the coffee?
No, I'm not an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot. I'm just not that severe an idiot. I just used it to grind up the Would you just listen for a second?
Sorry.
As I was saying, ground it up pretty fine, a lot finer than Wellingham's canned shit. And I mixed it with the flour and pressed that into the spaghetti. Not too much, though. I just wanted to bring out the flavor, not make you guys hate it. So the spaghetti's gonna have just a small bite to it today.
You're a goddamn genius, DP. I can't wait.
Where you been my whole life?
What a pleasant surprise. You're so creative, DP.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm sure it will be excellent.
So, we're all here. We're all hungry. The food's hot. I want to say congratulations to Lily and Rizzo. And I want to say welcome, Rizzo, to the Bleachers and the family. This is your first dinner night of many, my friend. Finally, I want to say we should eat before shit gets cold.
Listen to the man, people. He knows what's important.
So, Rizzo, Lieutenant Dan has informed me you inquired about submitting an application to be a deputy. Is this true?
Oh, yeah, I did. I was with Quincy Security before the Minutemen took it over. I was really young, but they still put me on patrol. And then with the Atom Cats, I've been on patrol in my T60 for years now. Gunners, ghouls, raiders, you name it, I'll fought them, they died.
I'm sure you move very well in a T60, but relax. This isn't an interview. We will discuss this another time. Enjoy your wedding day.
Oh, sorry, I just, you know.
The sheriff makes everybody nervous at first, Rizzo. It's part of a charm. Quit intimidating my husband, Sheriff. He gets enough of that from me.
Okay, so what did you want to talk about, Lily? It's your day.
Oh, no.
Glad you asked, Babs. Good point about it being my day, too. Let me tell you.
Here it comes.
Ooh, I gotta hear this.
Yeah, you heard of the raided gang up in Salem? Well, the merchants ain't lying. These guys really ran with the whole Salem and Halloween thing.
You mean those jackasses really do run around in Halloween costumes and shit?
Sorta, yeah. They all wear those ridiculous plastic pumpkins on their heads, dye their clothes orange, and put up lots of Halloween decorations.
Crenshaw reported something similar. Apparently, they're supposed to call their leaders the Pumpkin King and Queen. They tried to spread rumors the Queen is a witch. I don't think it really took.
Yeah, you should also know they peppered scarecrow booby traps through Salem. Proximity charges. Tell you guys to stay away from them.
Good advice. I will pass it on.
How odd.
You're telling me. You should see their, I guess you'd call it a lair? It's a cave under Salem that connects with the ocean under the surface. They had it set up pretty good in there, for raiders. I bet a fishing settlement could do really well in there, but raiders are dicks like that.
Raiders are a constant plague on efforts to reestablish some sort of representative order and civilization. I wouldn't be surprised if they had killed legitimate settlement claim holders already in that cave to take control of it.
Given your feelings towards raiders, I can assume there's no Pumpkin King or Queen no more.
There ain't many people up in Salem, but a lot of caravans come down that road to the west of it as they work their way along the coast. So yeah, they had to go. Only a matter of time until they come back, though. Raiders are like cockroaches.
You got that right. There's always another shit who's not above making a few fresh dead bodies to pick clean if they run out of old ones.
When you stop to think these people were everyday citizens of the planet before the war, you can almost sympathize with the bombs.
Lily gives better than she gets from them. They learned the hard way she was back in town. Didn't they, babe?
Oh, that one. Yeah, those gangs are scrambling now.
What did you do this time, Lily?
Those raiders who jumped me in mass chem? You're pushing up daisies. But Crenshaw showed me the notes my sidekick here picked up. He didn't know what to make of it, but I know enough about raiders to know that Jet Joan and Special Ed don't run in the same circles. You know, normally, who gives a rat's ass? But Joan's note mentioned him. And she was in Monsignor Plaza when my sidekick found her. Again, no big deal, but Jet Jones with the Natick Banks Raiders. Not with Special Ed's Corvega Raiders or the Monsignor Plaza Raiders. So we got 3 raided gangs cooperating to get yours truly off the streets at the behest of the gunners who were working for the Institute.
That is a curious amount of cooperation for raiders. You've got quite the extensive knowledge on raider gang leadership.
Not anymore, Stoke. They're all dead.
Shh, my story, hun. They're finally letting me talk.
Sorry, babe. I'm just real proud of you.
I trust you didn't put yourself in danger to accomplish this.
That's the great part of the story. We shake a few raided trees, kick up some dust to make sure they know I'm alive, and we waited for him to panic. After we've scared the shit out of him, I went to talk to Dennis and Goodneighbor. That's what I needed those oranges for, sis. Ain't nothing better to pay a ghoul with than the taste of the old life.
No. No? That makes perfect sense.
So we get them all worried I'm gonna burn a plasma trail up each one of their ass cracks, and predictably they organize a meeting about it. Now Dennis didn't know where the meeting's happening, but he knows that the Walden Pond Raiders sent their leader, and they're a small outfit. So we air out the Walden Pond Raiders and capture one named Squeeze alive. And that's what we do, till she coughed up the meeting location. Turns out the meeting's happening right next door to my safe house in the theater district, and nobody knew it. You believe that shit?
You mean that monorail car you wanted all that water for a couple years ago?
The same. You should visit one day. You'd love it in there, DP. It's like someone fit this diner in a train car. I was really lucky to find it.
Sounds amazing. I'd love to see it sometime.
So it turns out this meeting is happening in the basement of the building that is literally next door to where my monorail car hangs.
You used grenades, I assume.
You know, I didn't. But come to think of it, grenades would probably have been a better idea than what I did.
Dare I ask?
Well, I barred the door real quiet-like so they couldn't get out. And I had my sidekick here fetch some Mr. Handy fuel from my monorail car. I dumped the fuel into the basement through a broken drain exhaust outside the building, and my sidekick drops a flare down the pipe. Now, you can imagine what
Kaboom! Good thinking, Lily.
Well, actually...
Impressive strategy, Lily. Raider leaders rarely go quietly. Or cleanly.
What? Yeah, about that.
Do I even want to know?
Well, Mr. Handy Fuel is flammable, and those Raider leaders are dead, so,
So much for quiet and clean.
Without getting into details of just how much it took to kill those pricks, yeah. Pretty much.
I'm proud you at least tried to not torture them like a psychopath this time, Lily.
Baby steps, you know?
All right. Speaking of raiders, it's time to fess up. I've heard a lot of merchant chatter about a giant upset in the Nuka World Raiders. They say someone killed 3 Diamond City expatriates who headed up a gang over there not long ago. It shook up the trade over there some. The same 3 Diamond City expatriates you had justifiably swore to kill if it was the last thing you did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but last dinner night, I told you about them and where they were. I got a feeling this ain't a coincidence.
Hey, before you start lecturing me on putting myself in danger, just want you to know those 3 assholes had it coming. For years. William killed April and made it look like an accident. We both know it. And Mags.
This is such a good angle.
Goddamn evil bitch deserved every
I
second
love
of
this
it.
angle.
Whoa, sorry, Lily. I didn't mean it like that.
It just
wasn't going all the way out to Nuka World a little drastic? I didn't mean for you to do that.
Damn it, DP. April was your friend, too. You know what Mags did to me for years when I still wasn't old enough to know better. You know damn well. Look at me. I mean, look at me. You think I don't know how fucking goddamn small I am? For fuck's sake, DP. I weigh less than most kids. And Mags is responsible for that. You know it better than anyone else here. I'm tired of raiders taking shit from me my whole life. They took my parents, my body, my friend, my childhood. They're not getting away with it.
You're right. I'm sorry, Lily. Mags deserve it. I just worry about you since the kidnapping. We all do. I'm glad you got her, though. Real glad.
Babe, it's a happy day. Good food, good people. Let's do this right. Remember, I love you. We all do.
I'm sorry, DP. It's not your fault. You've been a good friend and the closest thing I got to an older brother. Just raiders and me, you know?
It's okay, Lil. You're my little sister. Always have been. I'm not judging you. Why don't you tell us what you did to Max so I can smile about it?
Oh, I used my power armor to shove William's head up his own ass and stake Max and Lizzie out in the middle of the desert to die of exposure. Caravans say that usually takes 5 days or so to die, slightly quicker but more painful if the giant ants find you. Not bad, huh?
You what?
How is that even possible?
It's no biggie. You just have to be real serious about how you stake them to the ground. Just make sure they're not going anywhere.
No, I mean the... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, me either.
It was very
good on the
gruesome
details.
sounding.
Efficient, effective, creative. Sends a clear message.
So proud of her.
Oh my
Someone
god.
who causes so much pain to others, particularly to you, Lily. Meeting the justice they had coming is rare in this world. Am I happy you found your peace? Yes, very much so. Am I happy you talked about that over food? Not so much. But I'm still happy you found peace.
Aw, thanks, Babs. Means a lot to know there's something I can gross you out with over food. Finally, after you've been doing it to me for so long.
Lily recently came across a railroad safe house.
I'm skipping
By
this now.
pure serendipity, she recovered a...
I take it.
Serendipity? I mean, can you
Empty the...
What made you...
protect it? And we doesn't
And they just...
he think
It was finding the...
you keep
I don't know about the rest of you, but I want to hear about the
sneak.
Are you...
Up, don't sign. Cross it. Click. Let's go. We
over.
fasten and a.
That's okay.
I bet...
The only...
Was absent.
Thank you, Riz.
Then
That was on. It's one thing.
Yeah.
No. Instead... The gunners.
Told you.
I know.
Hey, let me tell you what we did at Quincy to fuck.
Let's not.
Grab. She shoot. Oh,
Without gun.
Yeah. Cause I.
Oh my god.
I bet Rizzo would like to hear what you guys got up to in the.
I will.
No.
Actually,
Okay.
Oh yeah. We can't. Well, they ain't. That.
I think I. So, Lily says all these gunners that have been.
Diamonds.
Yeah.
There were.
I'm using so many
I hear
ranaways.
How'd you guys?
We had a.
Turns. Now these was the gun.
So far.
So we just.
As I said.
I want to.
I'm not gonna. And they. But he'd been more important.
Crazy.
You're telling me. But yeah.
All you. The children.
Problem is.
Oh no.
You gotta get through that
Yes.
before you can even
It's back.
see the damn man.
Tactically. It's a.
So,
Indeed.
what they got? We got.
That.
Oh yeah.
Oaks. For.
That's so dumb.
Well, I'm glad.
She took it.
So.
That's how I ended up getting that. So they.
It's okay, Lily. This is your wedding day. Let's talk about something else.
What they did to her? I'm never gonna forget that.
Lily.
I'm sorry, guys. Just give me a few.
Perhaps if you tell DP and Rizzo, it was her.
Yeah.
Let's
Three-
not. Let's be
Channel.
done.
Well, so you know,
So I get.
Those like that.
you ain't lying. Ain't not far.
With the ocean, the real.
We got. We ain't.
Fast enough.
We got. That's.
You're. Thanks for that.
You like that? Wait till you hear what we did.
It's anything.
After all.
Can we-
I wish we. It's not. Here, I gotta get used to waking up somewhere other than the Atom Cat garage.
Oh, so right. Just on.
There was over.
That's the.
Who's last?
Whatever.
Sorry.
Who's Larry?
Crunch. Nobody. But armor doesn't.
Which. As the dog.
Please.
Which
I
were.
love that I heard that out of everything. Who's Larry? Talking about the singularity bomb.
Sure.
It
The
was-
singularity
Oh,
bomb.
I know, right?
We are all. They're complete. Since this meal's conversation, I would.
Oh wow! Would you look at that? There's something you don't see every day.
That's quite an honor.
You totally deserve that, pal.
This mean I'm gonna lose my sidekick?
I would not break up such a remarkably effective team. Understand that you are still on the power armor route from the garage, however. Your tendency to stay quiet and let your actions speak for themselves is an admirable trait, and one that Lily doesn't appreciate nearly enough.
Hey, now watch it. This mouth wins a lot of fights by itself.
I talked it over with the other lieutenants and Oaks. You've got the right stuff. You're already a resident. Are you up for the challenge?
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't offer that to just anyone, believe me.
Yep. Do it. There we go. I'd be honored.
I'd be honored.
Very well then, Deputy. Welcome aboard. Lily, I believe you have something else to go with the badge.
Okay, now it makes a lot more sense why she asked me to hang on to these earlier. Thought they were wedding accessory sponsorships or something. So here, these old things. Luna has a policy of open exchanges if you like other designs of the badge, tomahawk, or blade. I'm really happy. I am. Now nobody can say I've killed all the sidekicks I've ever had anymore. It's the small things in life, you know?
Oh my god.
Might I suggest you think of the
Pig
children
sticker?
you will have running through the halls of the bleachers.
Holy shit! Did you just smile?
I assure you, I did not.
Ha! You were
What the hell
so
is this
busted,
doing?
Sheriff. Don't worry though. I won't tell anyone.
Oh.
Nobody would believe us
It's
anyway.
credits.
You did! You totally smiled! I just saw it!
Seriously though, congratulations you two. I can't wait to see what the next few years bring.
I can't wait to fill this place with kids. Y'all better worry about what's coming, not hope for it.
Nonsense.
Y'all better worry
I
about
look
it.
forward to meeting them one day. They will be safe here.
Thanks, Sheriff. We've been talking about that for a while now. I'm glad we got a place we can finally make it happen.
I want to point out here. I just heard you all say you're looking forward to the future with hope. If I say anything more, I'm gonna cry. So just don't forget today, guys. We won't get many like them.
That right there, DP.
You have an understated wisdom about you, DP. I will deny saying that if anyone asks.
Thanks for the reminder.
You all good over there? Ain't said much. Jump in whenever you want.
I'm having a good time. Don't worry about that.
I know we get to yammering about shit and can't shut up sometimes. I'm glad you're not taking it personally.
Lily, you asked me not long ago why it always seemed to be you tapped for the important missions. Why I didn't send able-bodied deputies.
Yeah, I've been wondering that. Am I finally gonna get an answer out of you?
It's because of me.
Yes, it has all been for a bigger reason and part of a larger plan. Years ago, when Mayor Roberts asked me to stay and head an exterior security force, he said I'd have to train Diamond City to protect itself.
I think you've done a great job, Sheriff. The Codmans hate us more than ever. That's never a bad thing.
The fact remains that myself and the lieutenants are not locals. We're not even particularly good at acting like civilians. And, to be honest, we're old for Wastelanders. That's how life works. This world is a harsh place to live and fight. It takes a toll.
So what are you getting at, Sheriff?
The Bleachers belongs to the citizens, as does Diamond City and the Fens. The lieutenants and I are still new arrivals. This isn't our town. We live hard lives. We won't be around forever. Diamond City will have to rely on itself one day to fill those T-60s and protect the Fens. Luna, McGilly, Oaks, Delano, DP, Dr. McClintock, Rizzo, and you. You're the next generation that will replace us one day. You'll have your own recruits, your own chain of command, and your own responsibilities. And they'll need someone to be sheriff, Lily.
Oh my god, Lily!
Oh, wait, me? Are you serious? You been smoking Babs' stuff or something?
You've been smoking
Someday,
Babs'
maybe,
stuff?
yes. You are a creator and creative. A leader and a positive influence on those who would follow you. Look at the Atom Cats. You and Zeke kept those kids fed and safe for years and years, with no help from anyone. And, while molding you is reminiscent of working with clay full of sharp glass shards that bite back, there is much to work with. Spears said he has never trained a finer T-60 fighter in his life. Crenshaw says you have a keen insight for how the local mind works. Harkins says you remind her of herself at that age, and Dan consistently remarks on your loyalty and tenacity. I agree with both of them. So, maybe one day, when the rest of my hair is gray, I'll ask you if you're ready to take responsibility for Diamond City's safety.
Yeah, you're definitely smoking something if you think I'll make a good sheriff. I ain't never gonna be ready for that. Hell, I don't want that.
That's the first quality of a good leader, Lily.
Well, shit.
That well shit. Sweet. It is done. I have officially finished. That was a neat trick. But I've officially finished this whole storyline for the first time. It was great. And now I'm going to end my stream. If you enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe because it helps me out and I appreciate it. Goodbye.